Yeah, it's still doing it here and there. I don't know, there's much I can do. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do that. It makes more sense for that to be up here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what the deal is with that. Maybe I just tried like OBS rubber. I mean, in all honesty, there's not much that I'm using from the Streamlabs desktop directly that I can't bring over there. All right. today is being kind of rough. Why is it being kind of rough? Come on, game. Jesus.
Самый крузейдер. Нет, сейчас они сделали так, что даже на некоторых станциях уход подается. Но как-то странно. Ты, грубо говоря, так, какие сохранились, что получается. Вот. Ты приходишь туда, а тебя бармен просто игнорит. Да. А вот на этом самом Астус, Ястус, что-то ни у одного меня там нет. Вот. Стратус, вот. Кабак. Там вот нормально сделано. Причем днем там работают 2 бара, ночью только 1 бар. Даже это работает. Интересно. Коммуникатор остался.
Jeez, this is a rough shape.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh boy. Come on now.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit
This server might not be good. Come on. Yeah, server FPS is pretty bad right now.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our service. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
God, I don't know that this server is healthy.
Edmund Aerospace. All systems online. Weapons online. Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Why is it? Interesting. Is it remembering? Oh my god, it is. That's actually kind of cool. Head over there. Hello.
Hello. Sorry, system also came over after we got off the phone.
That's alright. I'm on my way to Microtech.
Alright, I'm launching the game now. I'm going to use rep.
Alright. So, if you're trying to talk, Wing, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Took a while to connect.
Yeah.
What are you guys up to?
About to do bounties, I think.
Well, I'll join you if I can get in.
All right. What kind of issues
I've
are
been
giving
trying.
you?
I've been trying for 2 days. Every once in a while I can get in, but once I get in, it's like the door won't open to let me out of the room, or I fall through the thing, or the trams are not running, or it just crashes.
Interesting.
Desktop. But over and over and over again. I don't know when they're going to patch this thing, but I hope it's soon.
Well, they're running, I think, the latest 401 in PTU. They said they're going to let it cook over the weekend. So my guess is that next week we should have 401.
The problem with that is a lot of guys I've seen online are like, it's not any better.
I mean, they may not have fixed everything, but a lot of the fixes that I see that are supposed to be in there, there's like hundreds. So
Well, they got to at least fix it so you can at least get into the damn game.
I haven't had any issues.
Yeah, I can see you on, but I can't get to you. It's like every time I try to log in, like I said, it takes me 3 or 4 times to try to get into a server. We'll see what happens this time. The game is booted now. We'll see.
Well, if you can get into this European server, this one's supposed to be, it at least is working for me. So, fingers crossed. I found more success with the European servers than the US servers.
Yeah, I tried the Australian server, and that worked for me for a while. But then I brought a load in to sell at Morrison. That was a mistake, though.
I've heard Morrison is pretty bugging. Yeah.
It is so bad, and that's where I'm at right now.
Oh boy. Well, there's your problem.
Let's see. Well, yeah. Let's see if I can. Okay, so yeah, it says join friend. Let's see if I can join.
Okay, not because it is full.
No, it's not full.
It says
I
it's
got
full.
it. I'm in Q2.
There's 384 people on that server, and it's not full.
It says it's
Now,
full.
now I'm in position 1.
I'm just telling you what it says. You take that up with CIG.
Well, if Wing gets in, then I say that you're lying.
No, I'm not lying. That's literally the message.
Well, you might
now it's
actually
working.
still be
It's
stuck on an
working
old
now.
server, so it may have
Now
had
it's
to
working
do
now.
something.
I had to do it 3 times.
Yeah.
The message was, it is full. Can I join Shard because it is full?
I've had that issue sometimes when it still thinks briefly that I'm on a different server, even though it's been a while since I've been on.
Well, I'm in the queue, but it doesn't mean I'll get in. We'll see.
For this server, I've been stuck in position 1 for quite a while, and then it just goes in, so just give it time.
Okay, well that's where I'm at now. I'm in position 1. But like I said, I've been getting in, and then the game will crash. But again, I'm on Orson. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Now I set my spawn to the jump gate point, so I could, if I get in, I could kill myself, I guess, and then respawn there. But I'm trying to get to the point where I can get to my hangar and get the hell out of there.
I hear you.
That being said, I was able to get to Orison and sell the load. I'm up to 2 million now, so that's, at least I got that in.
That's good. I've been doing primarily space bounties, and after equipping a couple of my ships, I'm still up to like 3.6 mil.
Nice. Yeah, most of my ships have been upgraded. They've upgraded their, the shields and the power, some of the weapons. In fact, I put Galderines on the
There's a
heavy
new
fighter.
ship show coming? What's the ship show?
It's the Basically, I think it's that if you miss the new 2024 ships, they're doing like another sale as a last chance to get the new ships.
I think they need the money.
They do need the money. You know why? Because the game is shit.
There's no denying that, bro.
We're only playing because of the dream of what it could be.
And compared to other games, there is nothing like it. It's just sad
Yeah,
that it
once
can't,
again,
you know, it
the
doesn't
wish
work.
of what it could be.
Right.
Because there's no other game that could be like this. This is the closest one to it. I'm still on
You know,
Q1. Are you still on Q1?
I'm still on Q1. I'm beginning to wonder if they can do it, bro. Maybe
I'm
it's
sure
just
that
too
they
much. Maybe
can.
they can't.
I think a lot of it has just been trying to get into the server meshing thing, so they haven't really been able to spend much time on other things. And now that server meshing is technically working, they can fix a lot of the issues with it. Because the biggest issue that they have is load testing server meshing. There's only so much you can do when it's at the PTU.
And it's hard to load test it when you can't even get in the games.
Well, that's true. They keep finding these small little bottlenecks that are like, well, we never thought of that. Well, there you go. You might also try alt-tabbing out and back in. Sometimes I've seen that push the queue forward. Otherwise, just give it time.
Man, cancel.
I mean, it took me
Now my
probably...
position in queue is 2.
Mine's still 1.
Now it is 1. See, it's
Yeah.
full. We're waiting for someone to get off.
It's not full. It literally took me probably 4 minutes for it to go from 1 to actually joining onto there. I don't know why, but that's what it did. Because I'm looking at the population right now. It's half of the 600 that they can hold. So it ain't
Oh,
full.
it's loading. It says it's loading now for me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just gotta give time.
Again, that doesn't mean I'm going to get in, but it's saying
It's at least a better chance, right?
I know better, okay? Ace, how you been, brother?
Good.
Excellent.
How are you doing?
Okay. We lost the mother-in-law with the Christmas holiday.
Oh,
So she passed away. Well, she had stage 4 cancer, so it'd been really bad since August. So I don't take this the wrong way. I love her dearly and I miss her, but I'm glad her suffering's over.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
It was kind of the same when, you know, my father passed away long ago. He was an alcoholic, and he finally passed. It's like, I loved him, but it's like, oh my God, I'm glad that's over. Other than that, we're doing pretty good.
That's good. So there's a game we should play called Exoborn.
Exoborn?
Yeah.
What kind of game is it?
It is a third-person shooter.
I'll have to check it out. Is it on,
Pretty sure it's on
what do you-
Steam and Xbox.
I was gonna say, is it on Xbox? I'll look it up, bro.
Yeah, EXOBORN.
let me know when y'all are in. I'll shoot you invites.
Yeah, this is the longest load ever.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
I did go into Arena this morning, and I got, you know, the level 10 and got the pirate access to the pirate ship.
Nice.
Here, I'll send you a video while you wait.
It is.
Shields offline.
That's pretty cool. Ooh, I like the sniper. It's got mechs in it.
Oh, is that the one that you showed me a preview of not too long ago, Ace? It's
Okay,
got,
what?
like, is that the one that's got like all of the mechs that are flying around and stuff that you were playing the other day?
No, that's Mecha Break.
Oh, okay.
I don't even think that game's out. That was a beta development.
Alright, I'm gonna have to check that out, bro. It looks like a fun game to play together.
Yeah, like Mecha Break or Exoborn. It was like supposed to be like a looter battle royale type thing.
Hmm.
Looks pretty cool.
Are y'all loaded in yet?
Nope.
No, it's still loading.
Ah. Give it time. For whatever
Yeah,
reason,
plenty
this
time.
patch
Yeah,
has
time to kill.
been... Yeah,
I don't
this patch has
think-
been very, very...
I've got an hour and 30 minutes before, or actually a little less than that, because I need a moment to set up the frame login. Do not expect to be trying to log into the game for like 15 minutes.
15 minutes is short.
The log in?
That's short.
No, it's short to get set up and ready to go, but not to log in.
Oh no, you don't know.
Don't you know the whole point of 4.0 is the waiting simulator is now here?
It's the waiting game. Literally.
It makes me question my choices in buying this part of the game for the last few years.
Well,
Not
give it
as
time. Maybe it'll
enthusi-
come around.
I'm not as
if they don't-
enthusiastic about this game anymore.
No, I know, and a lot of people feel the same way. And again, I think it comes back down to basic gameplay. If you can't even play the game, then what is the point? And a lot of people are starting to feel that way. So stop adding things like taking a piss or space crap or stuff. Just make it work.
I think that's what they're going to be focusing on most in 2025.
Well, if they want to stay alive, they're going to have to, because people are going to leave in droves if they don't. They're not going to put up with this.
Oh, yeah.
just waiting for the game to get stable enough to go to Pyro and start, playing some of those gameplay there. I wonder if this is going to be an infinite loading screen.
I mean, I've had it be anywhere between 5 minutes and 10 to 15 some days. So I'm hesitant to consider it like an infinite loading screen, even though there is technically one of those outstanding issues.
Well, the bar is still moving, so it's still trying.
Yeah.
Now, when the bar stops moving, that's when I crash out of the game, and it doesn't do anything.
Have you cleared your shaders?
Oh yeah, I've done all of that stuff.
Okay.
Over and over again. The only thing I have not done is a character reset.
Where's your home? Is it Orison?
It's at Orison, but my respawn right now is at the Pyro Jump Point station. That's where I've been, playing out of. Like I said, I had a load of hole scrapings to sell, so I went to Orison and sold it, and everything worked fine. Logged out, when I tried to log back in, everything's hosed.
Well, if you do a character reset, it definitely puts you at Orison, which, if that's where you're having an issue, I don't think that would really help you much.
Well, that's why I haven't done it.
Yeah.
It's like defeating the purpose. I'm just waiting for them to come out with a patch. But clearly something is wrong, because we're not the only people having problems with this. I can see everybody on Reddit, they're all having the same problems.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I've been reading the patch notes, and they've squashed probably about 200 bugs over the past couple of weeks. Or supposedly. I haven't logged on to PTU to see whether they're fixed or not.
Grab something to drink.
Alt F4.
Well, hey there.
Thanks one more time.
Hi, thanks for coming in. Hi, welcome to the store.
I'm still loading.
Alt F4 it.
Hi, welcome. Hi, thanks for coming in.
The key thing to look for, if it's still loading or not, would be whether or not the entity count is moving.
How do you turn that on?
With that display info, at least 2 or 3.
It is not going up. Entities 129 is just stuck there. Well, I guess I'm in queue still again, so we'll see.
Yeah, if you're in queue, then you'd have to look at it like when it's actually trying to do the load.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Whoop dog. I wonder what's causing this.
Online. Take off. Shield offline. Landing gear.
Android encode server.
Alright.
What are you guys working on? I'm in Pyro. You're probably in Stanton.
I'm working on trying to get into the game.
Yeah.
Past 10 minutes, I'm loading.
Is your entities going up?
How do you turn that on again?
Hit the tilde key. Then it's /R_display_info _3. Or it's not slash, it's just tilde key R_display_info _3.
Display info what?
Space and then 3.
Slash R underscore.
No slash. It's just R_ display info _3.
All one word, display info.
Yep.
Yes.
I don't see anything. It just says equals 3.
Equals 3.
Once you get out of that menu, you'll see it now up at the top right hand of your screen. That just basically is a command to toggle it on.
When you say get out, just hit escape?
Or the
No.
tilde thing again.
Oh, yeah, that's what I think.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Alright, now I'm looking entities. And it's hard to read. It's bouncing back and forth. No, milliseconds. It looks to me like it's standing still. It's going between 3 and 5. It's bouncing back and forth. Entities.
What is the entity count that you have?
Let's see if I'm looking at the right thing here. Entities 0, tick 0. And this is 0.04 milliseconds. Thread time is 0.35 milliseconds. It's
Yeah,
bouncing.
you might not be loaded in.
No, it says it's loading.
Right. You might actually, you might be stuck. If your entities are at like 0 or not moving, then you might very well be stuck.
No, it says entities 0.
Right. That should be much higher. Like we're talking tens of thousands if you're actually loading in.
Alright, well I'm going to control alt delete out of this then. But it's probably going to stick me to the server. Well, we'll see. Like I said, it's kind of frustrating. You want to play the game and it's easy.
Right.
Very, very frustrating. And I've always had trouble connecting to the European servers anyways. I can connect to the Australian servers, no problem. Well, before this all started. And, best. But the European one's always been hard for me to connect to, I guess because I'm on the West Coast.
Well, we could try if you want to try loading into a US one.
Don't do anything for me. I mean, if you're already in, don't screw it up. Just keep playing. I'll keep trying. It's going to be one of those nights where we're all trying to connect and we get nothing done because all we're doing is trying to connect. Let's see here. Still good. And let's log back in.
Oh, this is ground up. Yeah, I don't want that. Oh, God. I'm doing all right.
We're loading.
I've loaded into Code's shard. Yeah.
I'm cute. I'm Q to 4, so I'm coming back.
All right.
No, the sub terminals work.
I'm Q 1. That's actually a pretty good sign because normally it locks you to the shard. Control Alt Delete.
Alright, leaving shard. The sub terminals do not work, cannot leave.
Where you at?
Obituary.
Pyro?
Yeah.
Alright, back to loading.
All right.
We all in the same server?
I think we're all trying to get into the server.
I loaded into an Asian server in seconds.
Well, maybe that's going to be the trick.
I was just looking for a server with working ASOP terminals.
Well, if you want to check that real quick and see if it works, if it is, then I'm okay going over to an Asian server.
I'm flat. Shit, I didn't have any problem with mine.
I mean, doesn't mean ASOP terminals weren't working everywhere, just not where I was. Okay, they're working for me.
Well, sounds like the best place to go.
My mission is to go collect all my data paths that I have earned from contested zones into one location.
Alright, Code, I'm in.
All right.
It actually loaded me in the game. Now let's see if I can get out of the room. Yep, let me out. Nice.
All right. Well, that's one person in.
Let's see if the elevators work. One step at a time. Come on, don't crash. Elevators are working. Okay.
How about you, Ace? Any luck?
Now let's see if the trains are running. One step at a time. Yeah, looks like they're there. Looks like they're running.
You guys know if there's any internal storage in the Starlights?
Max? You're not talking about the cargo grid, right?
No, I'm talking about this sniper rifle.
Yeah, you talking about the new one, the big one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a weapons rack in right behind the pilot's compartment. You can hold.
Armory, but it wouldn't fit the sniper rifle.
You can hold 2 rifles, and then it has a room for like a grenade launcher as well.
Right behind the.
It's the compartment right behind the pilot. It's on the starboard side, I think. It's got a glass door in front of it.
I see the escape pods.
Try going closer to the control cockpit.
Yeah, it's the escape pods are right behind the cockpit.
Which ship are we talking about now?
Starlancer?
Yeah, there's one in there. I know there's one.
I thought I saw a video that showed too much again, but I didn't.
I know there's one because I put guns in it.
There is an armory, but the sniper rifle's too big.
And you can always get yourself a crate and take a crate with you.
A lot of people are stuck in prison.
Yeah, that's still an issue. Although, supposedly, apparently what the issue is, the trigger that's supposed to teleport you over to Everest is above where the elevator normally ends. So what ends up happening is you may have to try and jump to actually be able to touch it and whatnot.
That's crazy. Come on, you can do it. There we go. All right, what did you want to do? What did you want to do tonight?
Well, at the moment I'm in a bunker, and I have the
armor on.
I mean, you might as well. I'll also need a pickup, so you've got something that can have at least 2 people in it.
Let's see if I can get him out of the hangar, though. That's the thing. So far, so good. I'm on my way to the hangar now. All the way. It's a little desinky, but I'm making it. I think. Come on, you can do it. Wow, this desync's crazy. It's like blocking up.
Yeah, it may honestly be worth us going to the Asian server here soon. We'll see.
Do you want to? I mean, let's not waste our time. This.
Well, I'll have to do that after. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to shoot that guy. In the middle of combat at the moment.
Sorry, I'm interrupting you.
Nearly killed a civilian.
He's not like a middle sport. Maybe they don't.
If they're not working for you, then I would say go ahead and work on getting on that Asian server, and then I'll join you here shortly.
It doesn't look like they work, so I guess as far as I can get is the ASOP terminal. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it just popped out again. I think it's just really laggy.
It might be. That might be the issue with this server right now. And why it took so long to load in.
Do you need me to come pick you up?
I'll go back to the menu from here. Once I'm out of combat, it shouldn't be an issue.
Okay. Yeah, this server is like real distinct. It's like it stops and then it goes and it stops.
Yeah, so let's do that. Ace, are you here? I guess they stepped away.
I'm going to exit the menu.
Ooh, we got a tiger spawn here. We'll be taking that. They may have taken my ship, but I took their lives.
Bounced out.
Come to railgun that bunker.
Nice.
Alright, who's in an Asian server?
I think it was Nord.
Nord.
Is it good, bro? Is the server good?
It is in Pyro.
It's only got 283 people in it. Must be nighttime there.
Well, it is. So, or at least like early morning.
I can't, like, I'm in a shard. I'm in a server in Pyro, so I can't tell you if the server...
Yeah, I got it, but there's only 283 people in that server, so...
Yeah, the shard.
I'm going to try loading into it, see what happens.
Damn game giving me a large hanger for my FAC. I'm not that fat.
I found fewer issues with that than the properly sized hanger where it likes to fade into the ground. Oh wow, so many F8s because it just decides that it's going to be in the middle of the floor.
I'm only here at Ruin Station to pick up some data pads and bring them to our obituary. Everything feels a little bit delayed on my server.
I think they're all that way.
Yeah.
I'm kind of reluctant to even play right now because it's been bad.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go really carefully and slow. Don't do anything where you're gonna lose something, you want to keep.
Yeah, I'm transporting things that are very hard to get.
You may want to hold off on that.
I'm gonna lose them during the next wipe, so I gotta move them into one location so I can use them. I still need to go get the numbers. There's 7 data pads to get into the executive hangar. I'm missing number 7, so I still need to get that. And then once I have that, we can get a group together and do the executive hangar. But I need a group to do that. I'm not going to do it solo.
No, it's better to do that in a big preview.
I don't think my server's acting up too bad. It's run pretty fine for me.
I made it in. I'm in the Asian server.
Seems like it took a lot less time than the other one.
Well, it depends. The first time, yeah. The second time, I got into your server pretty quick. It all just depends. But this one seems to be working okay. Doors are opening. Let's see if the elevator works. Elevator's working. That's good.
Yeah, stupid question. How do these suit lockers work? I don't have my armor in here.
They don't work. They don't work yet, bro.
Huh. Thank you.
Yeah, it's funny. They put them in the ships, but they don't work.
So the trick is you go somewhere that you can get a dead body. You whip it all on the dead body, and then you just shove the dead body in there.
That's exactly what I'm about to do.
That's funny.
Even
Hang the dead body on a
joking,
hook.
it works.
That's hilarious.
And then you just go into their inventory, and then you swap the undersuit and swaps everything that's on there. So there you go, instant equip.
It's gonna work. This one might have a problem with the trams.
What's it
I
doing?
haven't had any problems today. At first it's kind of a little laggy, but whatever.
30 seconds. Let's see if it shows up.
So if I fly with dead bodies just laying on my ship, it's gonna blow up.
I haven't had any issues with that.
Hey, the shuttle showed up. Nice.
It is Star Citizen though, so you know there's no guarantee.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't been on so long. I'm still trying to figure it all out.
I'm gonna see if I can get off of Orson.
All right.
Yeah, this server seems pretty smooth.
Crusader's probably the worst system to spend your time in because it's the most popular. It has the most people in the server, like on that specific server, so it performs the worst.
I always chose Area 18.
Yeah, I think a lot of people chose Orson this time around. It's just overloaded.
Yeah.
Normally everybody stays away from Orson.
It's not even necessarily just the city. Everyone's doing missions in Crusader.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, that's where most of my working bounty missions have been. It's Crusader. I stayed away from Hurston because of all the crashes I had there, and then yeah, everywhere else just didn't seem to work or had issues.
Well, when it first dropped, you know, I've always been based in Orson, and it was actually really great. I was making lots of money. It was working just fine. And then after a while, it just degraded and it just doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
After this next patch, we're going to have probably 4 or 5 days where it's good, and then it's going to degrade beyond playability.
Maybe. I guess it just depends on like what kind of issues that they fix that are causing the issues around the server crashes, the memory leaks, all that kind of stuff. The stuff that causes it to degrade over time.
We know what causes it to degrade. It's the persistence. It's all the loose items everywhere that build up over time. They don't
Right.
hold.
But they have actually started to do that recently. If you've been reading the patch notes and their
Yeah.
descriptions, they've started to actually do that quite a bit. Like
I saw that they
aggressively.
added some of it, and it doesn't seem to have done enough.
Alright, I am now in the
The
agent server.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
It's amazing how much bigger that Star Lancer is.
Please visit us again.
It's pretty big.
Goodbye.
I know, like, you don't think it's that big until you compare it to some of the other ships that you're like, this should be the same size as
all that
that.
for one more time.
Uh,
If it doesn't.
We're on an Asian server that seems to be doing a little bit better. I think one of the issues that we were running into was that server was being laggy, so it was really making that load time pretty bad.
Yeah, I don't even think I would have time to play at this rate. Because I have like, what, 50 minutes?
15 or 50?
50?
Yeah, you can probably get some in.
Well, it depends on whether you're equipped with all your gear or not.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle
That
has
was
been delivered.
immediate.
Please visit us again.
Oh, you're in?
Well, I mean, it's loading.
All right, what are we doing? Do I need to pull my Redeemer out? Is that what we need?
I've got my Star Lancer that I just pulled out, but you'll need to at least get over to Microtech. I think we were going to try and do some like ground bounties and stuff.
I can just pull my Pisces or whatever.
Yeah. I guess I should just get the harder going. Do what?
So I'll try to join you on a minute.
Okay. While I'm at it, I'm going to go out and throw out some party invites.
Got it.
Alright. Ace, let me know when
Well,
you're in.
I'm on.
Okay. So, yeah, I guess that server was just being kind of poopy.
That was a waste of like an hour. Watching
Yes, it was.
That's the experience you pay for.
Yeah.
I was glad when Star Lancer, last few times I tried to get on, I couldn't even turn it on.
I think I'm at, where am I? I'm at Syracuse Station.
So, Nomadic, you are not currently on our server, correct?
Why are you, are you doing,
Flying up to outer space, this is Bedlow.
Okay.
are you doing missions in, Microtech?
Yeah, I was going to do some of the ground stuff over here. Unless you want to do it over in Earthship.
I gotta look at Space Wars. Like, how far ahead are you on those? How far
As of last night, I am doing VRTs.
Hurts.
Or the
VHRTs?
yes, very high risk. Sorry.
You actually managed to get your rep up that high.
It took a while.
I stopped doing missions because they just were not working for me whatsoever.
Those
And you
bounties
said you
have
just
been
flew
consistent
around,
for me.
and you just did it in a,
F8 has been, my go-to for all of those. Load it with either the R-doors or the attritions.
I'd have to go all the way down, back down to Orison for all that.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Why,
Unless
is
you've
Orison
bought
broken?
any since 4.0 launch, then you probably don't have any.
What?
They did a full wipe.
Well, I thought you were talking about the one that we got from the quad.
Oh yeah, the R doors. But I mean, those I could just leave you with an F8.
Oh
You
my
get
god.
off of that.
This elevator doesn't work. This elevator doesn't work.
Where are you currently?
Careful. This elevator doesn't work. What the hell?
Is it a latency issue because we're on a nation server?
It just doesn't call the elevator.
That's been a bug ongoing here and there.
None of these fucking elevators work.
Sounds like I need to come over to Seraphim and rescue.
How are you gonna rescue me if I can't get on the elevator to even get to the pad?
If the elevator works for me.
Hold on, just go on another server.
Are you gonna do that, or are you gonna let me come pick you up?
No, I'm just gonna do a couple of whatchamacallits. Some space ones.
Well, I can do some of those space ones over here in Crusader.
Well, I already switched. I'm trying to
Yep.
Australia server.
So, alright. Wing, I am headed over to you, over in Crusader.
Oh yeah, but don't land here, bro.
I haven't had
I
any
will.
issues with Seraphim.
No, I'm not at Seraphim. I'm on Orison.
Well, I'm not going all the way to Orison.
Okay, I'll meet you at Seraphim. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, just don't go on the station because the elevators don't work.
Well, I would have to get to him.
No, just EVA to the ship.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I knew that. I was just testing.
I mean, that's where I started earlier today. I had no issues.
Like the elevator outside of the pad to the whatchamacallit worked just fine, but the elevators to the hangars, like none of them work. Didn't call any of them.
Did you have a ship there at Seraphim that you could get to?
I mean, yeah, I summoned a ship.
Okay.
Just send my F8 and said, go to Seren's Medium Hangar. Then they take the elevator to Seren's Medium Hangar and I can't call it. It just goes a screen that I can interact with it.
Code, why don't you meet me at Pyro Jump Station?
Pyro Jump Station? Oh, you just gonna kill yourself and go there?
No, I'm getting ready to jump in my ship, but that's like halfway between both, isn't it?
Well, I mean, we might as well just meet over at, or just get yourself over to the Crusader area, I guess.
Let's see, that worked. This one.
Well, I'm on Orison. I'm going to jump into my Pisces right now and get off the
Okay.
land. Where do you want me to go?
Seraphim, just don't land. We'll just meet up at a pad. And honestly, if you just want to, I guess your Pisces is not meant for combat.
No.
Why?
I can pull a combat ship if you want.
You might as well. That way we can tackle them with two ships.
Well, then that's what I'll do.
Let's try this again. Guardian's a disappointment. This game's a disappointment.
Right, I'm pulling out my Guardian.
Okay. What level are you up to, Wing, as far as the bounty stuff goes?
I don't know. Let's see here. Where do we see that? The journal? No.
Just see what you have available for the bounty stuff.
Oh.
Just ignore any of the pro term stuff because that's player bounties. You're looking for, the other.
Bounty. I've got Protem. I've got Mert. I've got Blurt.
The mercs you have to look to see if they say extraction. If they say extraction, those are ground ones, and that's not your associated with your current level.
Wait, why can I not see this anymore?
I've got MRTs and VLRTs. And an LRT.
Okay, so you might be up to LRTs then.
Wait, I'm tracking it, but I can't see the mission marker on Daymar.
One of the things that is currently going on is when you warp to, let's say, a planet or a moon, it may clear the tracking, so you may need to go back in and retrack it.
Well, that's what I did.
And it's not giving you a yellow marker?
Correct.
Then you may have to look for the reach target location. Okay.
Is there a thing where you can't see each other's name in the map?
You mean the F2 map?
Yes, sir.
That's been an issue for a while.
Red Crusader, right?
Yes. Alright, and I'm over here at Seraphim.
I'll be there in a sec. Getting my ship
Alright.
down.
I believe.
Did they change the HUD of the ships again?
Yes, they did.
So they're fucking messing with that shit versus fixing these goddamn bugs.
Well, the HUD stuff came out before 4.0.
Different teams are working on different things.
Yes.
Some things are easier to fix than others.
Alright, here there's our opening. It's a good sign.
I think that's actually been kind of one of the bigger issues overall with the game is that their release cycles kind of have unfinished features in them from groups that are working on things that are not ready yet. And I think that's going to be one of the aspects that they start to change with the way that they're going to do PTUs and stuff moving forward. Because it does introduce a lot of issues. Because, like, technically right now there's engineering stuff in here, it's just not feature complete. So there's no telling whether that's causing issues with things or not.
Why is this guy flying so close to the ground?
Your bounties? I've noticed with the bounties, I don't know if it's just a general thing or if it's when you kill the main bounty and you're going after the additional targets that are around there. But it seems like the additional targets for me always kind of get bugged out and they hover near the ground.
Yeah, he's like flying down the ground.
I consider them freebies at that point because they're easy to kill.
I mean, when I shot him when he was close to the ground, he like started picking up atmosphere altitude crazy.
Yeah, sometimes they'll do that. Sometimes they just literally can't move at all, and those are the real freebies. Okay, Wing, since you've got the LRTs, why don't you pick up one and see if you can share it real quick? Let's make sure that the sharing works.
Hold on, let me get a Seraphim. I'm on the way.
Oh, I think I just picked up a ground mission by accident. Oh well, that still counts towards the bounty rep, right?
I don't think it might, but I know it wouldn't do it normally, I guess, because you technically have access to the MRTs with no rep, so I don't know.
Alright, Code, so what do you want me to do now? You want me to get an LRT? Is that what you said?
Pick up an LRT, see if you can share it, and see if I can get it.
Bounty. Yeah, they need to fix the damn display too. LRT. Bounty.
It's actually supposedly one of the fixes in either this last patch or the patch before it in PTU.
How do you like that Guardian?
I don't like it with the default loadout. I'll say that.
I love it with the Galdrons on it.
Anything other than the cannons would probably be good.
It has less DPS though than like a lot of fighters. Do you like it? Do you like it because it's just a little bit more maneuverable than an F8 or what?
It's a little bit for a heavy fighter. I'm used to one of my favorite ships is the Vanguards.
Yeah.
And it's a little bit more maneuverable, and it's not as big a silhouette as the Vanguard is.
I agree with that, but it's also less DPS though. When I was looking at it.
Right. Well, I mean, one of the other like definite benefits that I can see, maybe not right now, but in the longer term, is that I believe it's going to have a longer range than what the F8 does, and it's got a bed, so you can technically bed log with it.
Yeah, the Vanguard's got a bed too.
Okay, this
Well,
LRT,
compared to the F8. Go ahead.
This LRT says it's on Garden on Daymar. So can
Okay.
you accept it?
Accept it, and then see if you can share it.
All right, I'm sharing now.
All right, I got it. Did anyone else get it by any chance? Have you done any of the bounty stuff?
Oh, that's why.
Yeah. You need to at least do the evaluation, and then I think there's like a re-evaluation that you have to do afterwards at a minimum. And then I've seen sometimes you may have to like leave and rejoin the server in order for it to see the rep being correct, for you to be able to accept them.
All right, I'm at Daymar. I'm waiting for you.
Alright, I don't see your marker, but I am headed there.
I don't see the marker for the add-on. We are looking for. I gotta look at the mission again.
And these marker
Garden on Daymar.
The turrets are dangerous. Well, I'll definitely say that. Those turrets nuked my F8 in about 3 seconds, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, they make short work. Stay away from them.
Are they designed to like fight capital ships now or something? Because people
No,
aren't there?
it's just that it's because of the meshing, they're a lot more responsive of an AI.
Whoa, what the heck? NPC just spawned like right below me.
Where in Daymar is it?
The garden.
Go to the garden. If you can find it.
Alright, I am here. I have the target.
How do you have target? I don't.
I am right on top of them.
Where are you?
Right above the garden.
I might have to go to a different jump. Waypoint. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, I'm on my way.
Okay, why are my other guns not working? What happened? Oh, I see.
I'm dropping in on garden now.
Alright.
So I think I have.
Target dead.
Oh, no wonder it's not jumping. You killed him already. I'm like, how come I'm not going?
I just killed him.
And then the sign popped up. Completed.
Yeah, how did
alright,
I fail it?
The ground one?
Yeah, am I supposed to take him alive now?
No. I haven't found out exactly like what causes it. I've had it happen to me a couple of times. I always assumed that it was like I took too long, but I don't think that's the case for you.
All right, I'm picking up another one. It's on Sullen.
All right. I'll bug
Sure
out as
now?
soon as I can.
I don't know if you got it.
Yep, I got it. I just gotta take care of a couple of little gnats that are around here. Still a gnat here. Where is this little gnat? Okay, I see you nomadic. Oh, there they are.
So the cave on Daymar, is there one that's called a cave?
No, it's a generic cave is what they refer to. So
So
when
how
you
do I
get,
find this one without a marker?
there still should be like a reach target location marker somewhere. It just won't be yellow. It'll look like one of the spaceship icons where it's kind of the oval with the line through it, and it'll say reach target location. So you may just have to scan Daymar's surface until you find that. I have heard that doing a at the command line an ipconfig/flush DNS does fix the yellow markers not showing up.
How do I do that, Tildy?
No, you'd have to do it from the Windows command line. So that would most likely, you could try it while you're still in game, but I don't know if it's going to cache it while you're in game. So, but if you want to try it, go to your start menu, type in CMD, and then you're going to right click on it and say run as admin. And then when that console opens up, let me know.
Alright.
Okay, when that console is open, you are going to type in ipconfig space / the one that kind of leans to the right, and then flush DNS, all one word.
Okay, so Successfully flushed DNS resolved with that.
Yeah. So it may technically require a restart of the game, but that should, at least on next mission acceptance or whatnot, should fix it.
Nothing. Doesn't have to be any discussion.
And you may have to. I mean, it would only be like when you first accept the new mission.
Are we going on selling?
Yep. Fran and Myers Mining.
I would probably recommend for you, if you haven't done any of these yet, to go ahead and look for the security evaluation and knock out a few of those bounties. That way you can at least get to the point where we can do VR, the verts and stuff with you.
I don't have a great attack ship anyway.
What do you have?
The Intrepid right now.
Honestly, I'd be fine for at least the low-level stuff.
Okay, so apparently this is an issue
Viper,
with
is that us?
dispatch, where people aren't getting mission markers on some servers. I'm reading that.
Yes, and per their official statement right now, one of the workarounds for that is to flush your DNS.
Yeah, that's
But again, you may have to restart the game in order for it to, find a new server. Yes, David. I haven't figured out what's doing that. It's something with OBS, so unfortunately, I wish I could figure out what's going on with it. I have lost your marker over on Stella.
Is that mission complete? Did I kill that guy?
Maybe you did. Maybe that's why it disappeared.
I just killed somebody.
You may have
Oh, wait,
gotten
there's another one.
There's probably a few guys, but you may have gotten the main guy. Yeah, you got the main guy.
Need to take a...
Yeah, I don't have your marker over here anymore, so I don't know if I can get you to help you finish the remaining couple.
I think I got it. Nope, there's one more.
Are you shooting at retreat?
Yep. He's down. All right, we're done. back to orbit, and then I'll see if I can find another mission for us.
All right. If you want to see if you can accept your security evaluation, if it tells you like where we need to go, and it's a named location, I can come help you knock that one out.
Yeah, we both can.
I don't think, well, you could try sharing it with us. We might be able to get the share on that, but usually the evaluations I haven't been able to get a share off of.
The evaluation, the tracker training permit certificate?
Yes, under Bounty Hunter should be a fee of like 500.
Yeah. I'll try sharing. Cave on Daymar.
Yeah, it's just going to be a generic cave.
Yeah. And I don't think you can share it because I didn't get it.
Nah, it's fine.
But we
you
can,
at
we
least-
can go with you and help you.
Yeah, I don't think I have either one of your markers, so I don't know if I can get to y'all.
Yeah, anybody
I don't have anybody's marker either.
Let's be able to help you.
Try joining the party again.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. Because we did change servers. Let's do that. I'm going to leave group.
Now I'm the party leader.
Yeah, because I just left the group.
All right, should I?
I just
try
leave the group and then let's just reform it.
Okay. I gotta go to comp, right? And party.
Just right click on the party itself and say leave.
Got it. All right, I'm out.
Okay, so we're going to send you an invite. And then, are you out at the party, Nomadic?
Yes, sir.
Okay. There's a new invite. Okay, we got Nomadic in here.
There it is. All right, let's see if I get your markers now.
Does not appear.
Yeah, I don't see it. It didn't work. Damn it.
Well, that's worth a try. Well, let's see if you can knock that one out. And if you can get at least a couple of these knocked out, then we can all do the merts basically with you.
We can meet you there. We can try and find it. Come on.
That's.
All you guys have pulled off, but I should go with Galen.
I mean, I'm fine trying to help, but yeah, see if you can get there, and if there's like a close waypoint that could at least get us close to there, we can at least try to get over there.
It's on Daymar, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm headed to Daymar now. What does it say that it's at?
A cave on Daymar.
Yeah, that's all it says.
It just says a cave on Daymar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
that's the
because
mission I
it's-
just had.
Yeah, it's not at like any known named location. It's more of a generated location for that mission specifically.
Yeah, if you can give us the closest marker to it.
Oh, I see you, Nomadic, so I might actually be able to kind of see you on
Oh,
the day
look, this elevator doesn't work either. I'm done.
Well, you gave it a try at least today. It's not your day
Hey,
to start.
it's literally 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the state of the game, bro. That's the way it is.
I know, and Code keeps on trying to get me to come back, and I keep telling him when they fix the shit, I'll come back.
Yeah, you might want to wait a while. It was okay when they first did it. Like I said, it's less.
I have high hopes for this next week with the 4.0.1 comes out, that a lot of the big issues are at least taken care of.
All right, you guys have a marker at all?
negative. Doesn't tell me shit.
Okay. I'll just wait in orbit.
Do you even have a yellow marker?
Nope. I can't see you guys at all.
Okay. If you don't have a yellow marker, you may have to just, we can do a couple of things. Where are you at currently on Daymar?
Just floating above the planet.
Okay, I see you. So let's do this. Hit F2, and then from your map screen, you are going to type in target. And once you type in target, let me know if you get any search results for that. Do you still have the mission under contracts?
Yeah. I tried to untrack it and retrack it.
It might be bugged for you then. I guess try canceling it and then give it like a minute or two for it to pop back up and see if you can re-accept it. One thing that I have noticed is the couple of like starter tracker ones have been probably the most buggy, but once you get past those, they tend to be pretty stable. It is a big ship.
Kind of want to pull out my Freelancer Max just so you can see the size comparison.
This is the Max.
I mean the Freelancer, or what's it called? The other Max, not the Starlancer Max, Freelancer Max.
Oh, the Freelancer? Yeah, that one I think is tiny in comparison.
Yeah.
Alright, see if you got a new mission pop. Oh, is that how long it's going to make you wait? Oh, jeez.
Maybe.
Oh, it's over on Yelp?
Yeah, it's around the
Okay, that one's a little bit easier. Let's head over there. Do you have a yellow marker? Okay. We're gonna try this the old-fashioned way at least. So go ahead and head over to yellow. I see you over there, Wayne.
I just shared a mission for you.
Yep, I got that. I'm going to head over here to yellow and see if I can hopefully figure out where we need to go. crap.
Give you the marker for the mission.
I haven't had that issue for a while. But it's rare when it has happened.
So it's like, how am I supposed to kill this guy if I can't find him?
Right. Well, that's where usually there's another marker that's like the reach target location that we may have to look for. So once you get over to yellow, basically you're going to start scanning around the asteroid belt to see if there is a symbol that says reach target location.
Yeah, I'm there now. There now. I don't see anything.
I do see a couple red lights up in the asteroid belt. So let's see what that is.
All right. I do see the target that you had, Wayne. One of the issues that is present currently, if you warp to somewhere, it may untrack your mission, so you may need to go back into the retracking. So I see your target.
Go ahead and kill it, bro. I don't have it. I
I'm
tried
gonna
that.
slow down, we're good.
I tried retracking it. I'll try again.
Could also just be the server's missions are kind of buggy.
Where are you? Everybody's bad without missions.
Do you what?
Seems like everybody's missions are fucked up right now. It's a starter
Yeah.
mission, like you said.
I mean, that's the big one for you, because you can't do anything until you do that one.
Got a ton of apprehension ones for like 151,000.
Those are all the player ones, and unfortunately for those, if the yellow markers for those aren't working, then you're never going to find the person you need to kill.
Yeah, that's a problem.
That's pretty bad.
What are y'all doing?
Same old, just hoping the server works.
We're fighting the machine.
I did a successful bounty mission in Pyro earlier. But wait, no, that was on PTU.
I would hope that it's working on PTU.
Yeah. Nobody else is on. I got on.
Having a slow boat it over here to the asteroids.
Blowing up the ship right here. Right in front of me.
Yeah. You might try Nomadic exiting the game and doing the flush DNS thing and see if that helps when you come back in. Because if the yellow marker's not working for you, then that might be a problem. And you might also, if that doesn't work, then we might try a different server and just see if a different server is working.
Before we do that, I'm going to go land so I don't spawn doors.
Yep. I'll knock this one out here shortly. I just got to get over here. I guess we could try a US server. I don't know.
Server?
Which one was that one?
I didn't pay attention. I just walked in there.
big ship in the asteroids has me concerned.
Yeah, that ain't the ship I'm on.
Miss my FA. Might need to recall it at Seraphim.
I'll try to join up with you guys. Are you guys running a multi-cruise ship, or are you just...
Just individuals at the moment.
Okay. You're in Pyro?
Stand. Yeah, we're boring like that.
Well, where I'm at, on prefect, I couldn't get my alt, so like I couldn't get my other character that isn't stand. I'll get her.
Oh, we got a speedy boy over here.
It's frustrating. Oh, you got him. Good job, bro. Nice. Yeah, I can't see anybody's marker. It sucks. So if we're gonna server jump, I'm gonna go land.
Yep, go ahead and do that. As soon as I'm out of combat here, I'll hop onto whatever server that you hop onto.
You're on preview?
No,
No?
live.
323?
No, that's sorry. I thought you, when you said preview, that I need to change that. So
Do we
yes, 4.0
understand each
preview.
other now? Okay. I don't like the shade of that light.
Man, this Intrepid ain't bad.
It looks like it's decent. It's got some weapons on it.
Are you in a game already, Code? Like, are
Yes.
you guys about to
We're about to server hop. Yeah, we're about to
Alright.
server hop.
Shoot me a party invite when you get back to the main menu.
Invited.
Or no. Cool beans.
We're gonna head to Seraphim.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have any problems with it, at Seraphim, bro?
I don't usually.
Because I've heard a lot of people having problems there too.
I've heard that, but so far, Seraphim seems to work for me.
Well, you'll get out of the game before I will. I'm going to Pyro, or Pyro Gateway. That's where my stuff's at, so I'm gonna park there.
I'm probably gonna strip my gear off and backspace my ass back to Area 18.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah, it's a hell of a lot faster than going through that fucking jump gate. I feel like getting drunk right now anyways. Is it 8 o'clock already? Holy shit.
Yeah, it's getting there. And has anyone loaded into a new server yet?
No. I'm
Alright.
still at the main menu.
And we'll be there shortly.
Okay, I should still be there.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. The vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Please visit it.
Alright, go on the menu.
Yeah, those fucking doors of Seraph anywhere. Or elevator.
Well, I guess if you've at least landed, just head back to the menu.
Yes.
Wing, are you in a new server yet?
Negative. I'm still landing.
Oh. Oh, that's right. You had to go so far away.
What?
Yeah, I want to make sure that I can spawn okay. Never have a problem here. This is
Alright.
where all my stuff's at anyway, so.
Time to grab a drink then.
It's at the jump point.
Yeah, the station at the jump point.
Yeah.
I never have a problem here.
There's some pretty cool spots over there in Pyro. I haven't been there yet though.
For me, it's just I don't want to deal with PvP like constantly over there. I love to explore it. You know, I don't mind a little bit of PvP, but I don't want to have to do it like every 5 minutes.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's a place to visit. It's not a place to stay.
Well, I figure after it's been out a while, things will calm down a little bit, and everyone's not going to be doing a gank fest over there necessarily.
I think factions and rep will really help. Like, being able to tell who's headhunters and who's not headhunters and vice versa, like.
Right. Well, it actually brings an interesting point there that I think one of the things that they could actually do to balance and calm down the PvP over there is make the rep so, like, if you kill someone else that's part of, let's say, the headhunters, and you're part of headhunters, if there was some negative consequence to that or something.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, there should be. Yeah, absolutely. And there should be individual rep where, like, players can, like I don't know, like Yelp. Star Citizen Yelp.
Yeah, you know, if you become notorious enough, you're marked instantly with, like, purple or something like that. So they know,
Yeah.
whoop, you're dangerous.
Yeah, you know, like, or like, you kill enough people, you end up on like a system watch list, right? Or like the UEE like puts you on like a fucking most wanted, and you end up being highlighted everywhere you fucking go. I don't know, like they're the fucking it's their job to think of this shit, not mine. Like I just want it to work better.
Yeah, we should
Funny as
need
fuck
to.
to see, like like you guys saying, some wanted guy on there, and it'd be like wanted posters in the fucking
It'd be
station.
cool, right? If you could have your like, yeah, and it could like put. I think that'd be cool as hell. Like if
Your
you
bounty
kill enough
continues
people.
to increase with the more people you kill.
Yeah, yeah. Like, what's my bounty at now? Because people would like really push it as far as they could. Some people get off on.
Yep. What's your ETA wing? What do you think?
I need a couple more minutes.
Okay. Should we go ahead and try loading into a server and you just hop
Yeah,
on
go.
with us? Okay.
Don't wait for me. Go. It's gonna take a while to see if it works anyways.
I guess we'll see what we get with best. What is it going to give us? U.S.
Yep.
Average.
Yeah, one of these days I do want to go explore Pyro, but I feel like getting fucked up all the time. That's it.
Wow. If I do that, I'd just, take a
It's
ship
really
that's...
like, it's not that bad, man. Like,
Yeah, you can explore. It's when you're trying to do missions and stuff. That's when you get in trouble. But if you just want to fly around and stuff, normally you're okay.
well, what's cool is like, even like in the areas like where there is like one labeled point of interest, if you just fly around with like a dragonfly for a little while, you find tons of other unmarked little settlements and shit, all within like 15 or 20 kilometers of each other. So I've noticed what I could do, what I've done is landed, just hopped off on a dragonfly and just start zipping around looking for little spot to loot. Then it appears that I'm in a stance. I'm at Bikini Point.
Alright. I am still loading in.
Is there not a gun or ammo store here at Virginia?
I thought there was, but that might be one of the weird ones that doesn't have like a big selection.
I do have some
What are you looking for,
ammo
bud?
here. I wanted to buy some more ammunition for my A03, but
I didn't see any. Like the only armor I saw was at the cargo. I didn't find any personal ammo.
Lame. You said we're flying solos.
I figure it's probably better if we're doing like all the bounty stuff.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get a ship.
Have you loaded in yet, Wing? I think I'm close to loading
in. The crab is on its way. So none of you guys are in yet?
No, I'm still loading in. I'm getting updates from the server.
So like your entities are climbing?
Yeah, I mean, they're climbing, and then I'm also seeing logs of different things going on, like people's hangar stuff. So it's at least communicating with the server.
Cool.
Good to see that.
Usually I hit the tilde key. Stream started. Might be about to be in.
Obi was theorizing that party join is fucked up and not it works best.
That could actually potentially be true, but you got in, so.
Yeah, but what happened? What the theory was stating that it fucked up like desync was worse, so like people wouldn't show up, like the whole like we wouldn't all be able to see each other. It was almost like
Just like now. like the server we were in. Couldn't see each other.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
the solution seemed to be to just leave and then join back on somebody.
Well, I definitely don't see any of your party markers for those that have gotten in yet.
I'm at Virginia.
Yeah, I don't have a marker for you.
Alright, maybe I'll just go to main menu then. Alright.
You could try it. I mean, that'd be one way to test the theory. Although, yeah, if you could at least see us, then we know that that's working.
Where are you at?
I am currently at Seraphim.
I got no markers, not even on the map. And we're
Yeah,
sure that we're in the same. Well, like we did a party launch. So.
Yeah, I mean, we should be in the same server. This is the same issue that we were just having. So I think the bigger question is whether or not we get mission markers. Because that's the big issue that we need to try and solve right now.
tested. That's all I ever do in this game is test shit to get around bugs.
I can barely hear you. What'd you say?
Trying to rejoin now.
Okay.
Yeah, so am I. Got to the loading screen a lot faster, that's for sure.
It says this whole game is stuck. Yeah, I don't think this server is very good. Code.
It took me at least like 10 minutes.
I'm just reading the comments of what people are saying.
Oh.
Like, I'm stuck out in Cloud View. It's like, again, in Orison? Another
Nah,
guy
it's
says,
Orison.
"Our game is stuck." Help us. Help us.
Help us, Obi. Go down there to Polaris and like, all right, or actually better yet, we'll take the Genesis down there or something, or some sort of passenger ship. It's like everybody gone.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
We'll go down in the Cuddy Steel. That has a whole bunch of drop seats in it.
Strap some couches to the fins on the fucking whole seat.
Oh, that sure reminds me of a video I saw not too long ago when they just introduced the ability, like the instance hangers and all that kind of stuff. Someone did a test. They took a Caterpillar and they just threw a whole bunch of seats in that. Like, yeah, window view.
I hope we can get some missions working. Can I see? I still don't have a party marker for you.
I don't know that you're gonna get one.
Yeah, everybody's complaining that it's not working the way it's supposed to. There's all kinds of problems.
Why don't we get on PTU and see if that... Well, like, I don't know, the priority mission wasn't spawning on PTU.
Well, I wouldn't mind playing the PTU if you could carry over your progress, but you can't.
Right. So it's like all we're doing there is just, we may be having fun, but we're not working towards anything.
You lose everything you worked for.
Mm-hmm. And you're just a bug tester then.
Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel about the last 7 years, man.
Yep.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And that one went through the floor. That's fantastic.
Yeah, this server's screwed, bro.
We want a server hop?
We may need to.
Everybody's complaining about this server.
Yeah, and I just lost my ship there, so I guess back to the menu. Who else wants to give a launch a try and see if they can? Well, I guess.
I think we should do it this way. Somebody, let's all go to the main menu.
Should we leave party first, though?
Yeah, alright. And then, like, we'll trickle in, right? Like, you'll join, and then we just all join off of you. Like, you change your region, switch servers, and we'll trickle in. And then we'll start a party once we get into the game. I'm
going to do a full restart of the game. I'm also going to do a flush DNS, because that should also help. And then I'll relaunch the game and go back to the EU, I guess. Because that's the one that I've had the least trouble with this cycle. Oddly enough.
I am going to go eat some dinner. I shall return.
I got leftovers down there. I might sneak away and do that myself.
Check back with you guys in a bit.
Later, dude.
Where? Now I can just figure out why my OBS is flickering when it comes to the cameras. Another annoyance I have that's not Star Citizen related.
OBS, what's that?
For streaming.
I get you.
Do you like OBS over Streamlabs?
Well, right now I'm using the Streamlabs, but I'm honestly tempted to actually try using just straight up OBS with the plugin for Streamlabs. I just don't feel like Streamlabs desktop is updated as much as OBS is.
Oh, I mean, it's pretty vanilla, really.
Well, yes,
It
but
does a lot, but
it does. But Streamlabs desktop, the biggest problem I have with it is it's a fork of a very old version of OBS. So they don't get all the same updates that OBS does.
let's see.
And like right now, I don't think it has AV1 encoding, which is the other kind of would be nice to have. Okay. We are going to EU.
Let me know when you get into a game, and I'll join on you.
Ooh, Shard 70 Alex. This one will be good. This one's been good to me in the past. I am loading in. I will let you know as soon as it is done loading. And yeah, if you haven't done so already, I would recommend flushing your DNS as well.
Yeah, I've done it. I don't remember the actual, like, it's go to Windows, what is it?
Run command prompt as admin, yeah, terminal as admin. And it's ipconfig space / flush DNS.
Alright. IP, well, I need to hit enter.
Space and then / flush DNS.
Big space. What? Oh, I'm sorry.
/ and then flush DNS as one word. So there should only be one space total.
Didn't work. ipconfig.
Yep, as one word. Space, and then you're going to do the / that leans to the right.
Okay.
And then flush DNS as one word.
Okay.
Elevator worked right away, that's a good sign.
Q.
That server seems to be working nicely for me. Let's see. Now Hunter mission. Gonna do convert. Go to Daymar Cave, and I have a yellow marker. Excellent. So if you're still with us, Nomadic, sounds like this server might be good if you go through those steps.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Well, first thing that you're going to want to do is make sure you've got the game closed.
No, I didn't have to. I was able to do it.
I would still recommend it just in case it cached something while you have the game open.
Alright,
Okay, you're going to open up the start menu and type in CMD. It'll give you a listing. It'll probably say something like command prompt terminal or cmd.exe. You're going to right click on it and say run as admin. And it should pull up a command prompt.
I sent you a party invite.
Please visit
Got it?
Goodbye.
You get something else. Oh, I'll make you leader here in a second.
I do not have your party marker.
Really?
I guess that's just going to be more. Let me see if I can at least share this with you. Shared that mission out. Let me know if you got it.
I don't think so. I was in my Moby Glass though.
No, I'll send it again. Have you done the contract stuff over here?
In Art Corp, I've done some, yeah.
How about Crusader?
No.
That's why.
Can you share that again? Oh,
I did.
It won't share.
No, you'll have to at least get up to the VLs. Because it's all.
Prompt has the admin.
Yeah, so once you have the command prompt open, let me know. Okay, you're going to type in as one word, IP config, so short for Internet Protocol config, space, and then you're going to do the slash that leans to the right, and you're going to do flush DNS as one word. And then once you type that in, you can enter. It should come back saying that your DNS cache has been flushed. And so, then you're good.
Thank you.
Then you can close that command window and relaunch. Starts as a. And at the very least, hopefully this allows you to see the yellow markers for your security evaluation. If we can get past those,
Welcome to the
then we should be good.
vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations. Please visit.
How are you?
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Progress.
Your vehicle has been moved to our service. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again.
So, we gotta go towards Crusader. Is that what you guys are doing, Shadow?
Yep. For me, that's the one that's worked the most consistently when it comes to bounties.
You're doing bounties?
Yes. The space bounties.
Yeah.
Nordic, when you get loaded in, let me know, and I'll shoot you an invite.
Landing gear raised. Auto-drive is now up.
Okay.
Shields hit.
Oh, this one's being kind of squirrely. Get back over here, you.
Target destroyed.
And you're dead.
Target destroyed.
Do what? Sorry, you are like really quiet. There we go.
Can you send me an invite?
Yep. I just have to turn you on Discord. Send.
Big rock and you. I don't know why it says that join unavailable.
Did you already try to join me?
No, I haven't even got the invite back. Oh yeah, I did just now.
I would join into the server first, but you can try that and see if it lets you come in now. What's your ETA over to Crusader Prefect?
I'm here.
Alright. See if you can accept the like initiation mission out of
All I
curiosity.
see are pro temps.
Even not at the bottom of that list?
There's 20 plus. Like it just completely bleaches everything else out. Like there's
It may be overlapping with like calling and some of the others.
Sharing. Going to an abandoned outpost on Daymar, it says.
Yeah, I didn't get the share of that. So you're gonna have to probably finish the first like 2 or 3 by yourself, I think.
I didn't get a party marker either. Or a whatchamacallit marker.
A yellow marker?
Yeah.
Well, bummer. If you don't, then you may not be able to do the security evaluations. Means we may have to do a different kind of thing. Yeah, I'm not going to reach target locations anymore, which means that I have to slow boat it over to this guy. Makes it really annoying. Are you supposed to have work back here in like 20 minutes or so? Or is that later?
Don't fucking know. Oh. I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of faith in the game right now.
Yeah, it is a mess.
I don't think I'm gonna start series. Every time I get on and try and do something, it's something like this. That's the problem. Just tired.
It's amazing at how some of these bugs make it through QA and they're just like, yeah, we're okay with releasing it. Like, especially like this mission stuff here, the markers not showing up and crap. Like this is something that's fundamental to people actually being able to play the game right now.
Yeah, I know. Like I would play. If I can handle these missions solo, I would play. It would just fucking work.
Yeah, I guess I got lucky when the 4.0 first came out and I got past the first few of those before the server started to go downhill. And now, if you haven't done it, pretty much stuck until the next patch, it sounds like.
South.
So we'll see if you have any luck, Nomadic. That's not looking good. Bastard, you think you can get a missile off of me and get away with it?
I finally got back in.
Alright. Next step is to see if you can get a marker for your first mission. If not, I don't know that there's going to be much that we're going to be able to do. Oh my god, this dude is crazy over here. The fuck is his flying? Hello.
Hey guys.
Nope.
I wish Star Citizen was working better, but seems like right now I'm the only one able to do something.
Yeah, I can't. I'm gonna try to PT again. Felt really good until I got to an elevator.
It took me a while to get in, but I just got into codes. It seems to be working okay so far.
Yeah, I updated my game to PTU because, like, it seems like entities load, and then all of a sudden it just drops me. I can
Like
get
it,
AC.
does it just freeze or does it kick you out?
It
Crash.
Crash a desktop, and then I get like a error report window. It's blank.
Hmm.
But I can get in the PTU fine. I just can't get in the PU at all. Hey, Postal.
How's it going?
I feel like shit today. I started drinking at like 4.
Oh boy.
Actually, I felt a hell of a lot worse, but I'm just so damn tired. Like, I don't know how I can feel. Because when I drink a lot, I don't sleep.
Cold fat shit anymore.
I keep telling myself that too. I'm like, well, I'm gonna be done. And then I accidentally pick up another bottle of scotch.
Yeah, it fucked me up for like a week.
Yeah. I've had multiple day hangovers as I get older.
Jeez.
God.
Gotta make sure you keep drinking water.
You know what?
No,
great
that's-
is that, you ever had that liquid IV stuff, like little powder things?
Yeah.
Put 'em in those things are actually really good for hangovers.
See, I drink water. I'm pretty religious with vitamins, and I feel like the problem is like my mid-20s and mid-30s. That's my problem.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of a pansy.
I gotta drink beer now, dude. I can't drink heavy.
If I have a beer, like I can get a hangover like within an hour, and like I can just drink a single beer. Yeah.
I can drink beer all night long and not get drunk.
My body don't like beer either.
I got relatives that I like have alcohol allergies. Like my sister breaks out in a rash anytime she drinks anything.
Oh, wow.
So I'm sure it's something like along those lines. But for some reason, scotch is usually okay, and some wines, a couple different wines are okay. But now when you drink 3 times what you normally drink.
So I got my marker on yellow. Yeah, I haven't drank anything in about 8 months. I can only drink beer. Liquor will tear me up.
I have a player over here that's red.
My wife quit her job, and it's been a couple weeks. She's on 30 days, and I was like, she had the day off yesterday, so I was like, do anything today? She got mad at me.
Damn.
So that's why I started drinking at 4.
Trying to get in the doghouse.
It's been like fucking 2 weeks and she hasn't said anything. Like, what are you gonna do? What's your plan? So then we decided to start a business.
Huh? What you starting?
There's a thing that one of our friends / acquaintances does. It's called sort of like pressure point stuff. It's like
Okay.
it's kind of it's kind of a mix between chiropractics and
Like acupuncture? Yeah.
It's called Emmett, and it's kind of amazing. Like for probably about a year, I was going to treatments like once a week, and I had a headache for like 12 years, and she got rid of my headache by doing this stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not gone, but like I don't have to take ibuprofen twice a day for a decade. So our plan is to talk her into, like, she's just kind of like, she does yoga and like she teaches yoga classes. She has like a studio, but then she just does all this weird shit in there. And I've talked to her about marketing because I really believe in what she's doing. And you know, asked this lady, would you do it full time if you could? And she said, yeah, she would. So we decided here, without her consent, that we're gonna help spin this up for her and be a part of it. I don't know if that's gonna work or not, but
yeah, good luck.
I own a business, so I deal with this kind of shit every day. But anybody can start a business.
This is true.
Yep.
It's all about how well you manage it.
Quite honestly, it's all about telling yourself that you can.
Yes.
That's really the big thing. Like, that's the biggest thing that I see with other people. I can't do this. That's not something that I'm able to do. And which is bullshit. Everybody can. You just have to be smart and ask the right questions and talk to the right people.
Oh, let me get a party invite.
Alright.
Well, I got my target's last location, but I can't turn my fucking ship on.
Well, at least you've got some progress.
You have me go out onto a pad, see if I can steal somebody's shit.
I want them to fix this. I want 0.1 to come out.
It's looking decent that next week, if they don't have any major issues, I bet you they release at least 401 and then start working on 402 with more fixes. So I would not be surprised if we don't have something by Thursday.
Well, where are you at,
I am, where's the, I think this is yellow. Yeah, I'm over at yellow. Slow boating it over to the target's last known location, which is about 300 kilometers away, because there's nowhere else that I can get to closer.
Literally nothing to do. Fucking Jane, Silent Bob, space. Fucking hang out in a parking lot somewhere.
Does anybody land on pads anymore?
I have.
I don't know. That'd be funny though, right?
EVAing around Seraphin trying to steal somebody's shit so I get off the space.
Well, they started to despawn ships quite quickly now, so I think some of that's helping with at least a little bit of the server lag issues. So I've seen ships as soon as like 10 minutes just disappear.
What marked location did you start at?
I'm just approaching the site now, so I couldn't tell you which OM marker it was. I think I was at like Miner's Lament and I like slow boated it over here, but it was still 300 kilometers from Miner's Lament. Yeah. We could try some of the other missions and see if those markers are working. I wish this game wasn't being such a butt to blood here.
Yeah.
Can you not get in blood?
Huh? I'm in the PTU right now, so.
Oh, I got a marker.
Oh, if you got a marker, go for it.
Light
Ooh, boy.
system
in
Yeah,
trouble.
I'm not going to be able to get into view. I think.
Oh, we are in trouble. Oh boy.
You gonna play on PTU?
I'm going to attempt to. I was going to mess around and try a couple things.
Let's see if I can even pull a ship.
You're able to get in closer.
Well, I can get in, I just can't be obituary at all.
Oh shit, I think I've got 2 missions going on here. Oh boy. That's fun.
What stops you from leaving the trail?
I just can't get a ship.
They won't pull one for you?
Oh boy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Yeah, I think I've got one of the mercenary missions going along with this bounty, so there's like a dozen ships over here.
I hope we get a soft reset.
Me too.
When one comes in, because
We should, I think.
I went against my better judgment and I bound to Orison. I know better. I know I just need to bind to Lorville. So every time.
Just watch your trash planet. I'll see how it is.
It's my garbage planet. I love my garbage planet.
I have to slow boat it also, Code. Well, let me jump to it.
And I think the reach target, oh, well, I just blew up, but I got my target, so I'm happy. And now I gotta wait 5 minutes for my ship. Yeah, if it at least gives you a yellow marker, I say go for it. That way you can try and get out of the issue of the rep and stuff. Because I think once you can get up to at least the very lows or the LRTs, I haven't really had many issues. Other than they'll have to slow boat it over right now, but normally when I hop on here, I get the reach target marker and I'm able to complete quite a few.
Do you ever get actual, like, ground targets?
I mean, I've gotten to do some of the bunker stuff, but I don't get any more like ground targets right now. Like the caterpillars, for instance, that are like blown up on the ground. I don't get any of those right now. Well, they did a big rework of the mission system for 4.0, like at the last minute. So there's a lot of missions that they just haven't refactored and brought in there yet. Oh crap! I'm over at Port. That's where am I? Oh, I am. I will say this though, I am impressed that this is running ultra-wide 4K at 120, even though my frame rate's shit. I'm impressed at how well it is handling it for my system. I've seen no change in FPS compared to what I had previously, so it's definitely an issue with my CPU, not the GPU.
Oh, yeah.
I picked up two 4K monitors, and I set it up, and my frames are just shit. So I gave them to my son, and I'm back to the 1080s.
Yeah, now I am using the upscaling technique, so I'm sure that is factoring in considerably right now. But we'll see when the 5090s come out if I can get one. I'm actually excited for their multi-frame generation. That might actually give me a much smoother gameplay experience, even if the lag is still there.
Is that where they...
That's where they were talking about using the AI to basically predict what the next frames would be and to essentially just generate them on the fly without the game actually generating them. They currently do it with just one frame, but they're talking about potentially doing like 3 or more frames in between each real frame.
Weird.
Which, I mean, if that's the case, I mean, I could, at least on my computer, finally see FPS up around 100, which would be nice. They were showing some games, they were getting like 200 something FPS, and unless you like really look at certain elements like closely, the average person looking at it and just looking for a gameplay experience probably wouldn't notice it. And we'll be right back.
Fucking hell.
Nice.
I don't think my ship's supposed to be doing that.
It's not. I can tell you it's not.
Oh, what's your ship doing? Hold on, I gotta see this. Oh, was it stuck underground? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can call another ship up and then send it back down, and it will see it and store it. If you're lucky. Yeah. If you're not lucky, then it brings both ships up, and you're kind of bombarded because you can't get in it either.
Yeah, my Intrepid is, I don't know. It's glitched. I can't even get in it.
That's not the Intrepid, is it?
No.
Okay.
That's a Zeus. Jesus. They did that to me earlier, but when I ran out to my ship, I fell in my ship. I don't know.
Yeah. That's been a bug that's been in for a while, I think, though, with the instance hangers. It's not specific to 4.0. I've had that happen.
Let's see if I can pull a ship from the gates. Burner line. Yeah, can't get to my hangar in the PTU.
Is it just not showing up in the list?
So, on those terminals now, my pips didn't show, and the elevator just won't respond.
That's fun.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your place will...
Our corp doesn't have any way to get out of it past the our area team. The only way to get out is to use the hangars, right?
I believe so.
New Babbage, you can get out by walking outside. Norville, you can. Orison, you're screwed too, unless somebody comes and drops down. Get you.
Yeah, but they can't really do that near the residences, so you have to find like Providence Plaza or something. I don't think there is anything over here. I don't usually go over to those areas, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I just took a little bit of time and explored Orison the other day, like for the first time.
I found something at Orison not too long ago that I had no idea was there, and it's the little, like, it feels like a go-kart track, and it's actually kind of cool to go in there. You can hop in the go-karts, and I say go-karts, they're like the little golf cart things. You can race around the track and stuff. It's actually kind of cool.
Where is that?
Where is it?
Is it on the...
So you've got the two main trams that go to like Providence Plaza and to the habitation. There's another one that you can hop on to, and it takes you to like a convention center. And that's the one that you would hop on and go all the way to the end, and there's like something there.
Cool. I had no idea.
I've only been there like once, and it was like, that was just like really cool to just stumble across. I was like, oh, what's this way? It's a full racetrack. Complete with like 6 or so of the little golf carts that you can hop into and race with your friends, I guess, if you want.
Oh, shit. The screen. That's no good. The screens are like 3 feet behind the screens. And they have no vehicles. That's awesome.
I finally got out of Seraphim, so that's nice.
Yay!
Let's try a different region. AFK minute.
Honestly, out of all the regions, I've had the most luck in 4.0 on EU. Unless you have to get out of prison, then it's Australia, because that's the only one that I've been able to get out of. every time I go to the US, I have nothing but issues. Oh, I haven't seen this in a while. Hanger queue.
I don't know if the ship has any damn guns on it. Pretty sure it doesn't. It sucks.
Oh, what ship is that? The Zeus?
Yeah, I thought they all had at least something.
Should, yeah, it should have something on it.
Trigger ain't fucking working.
Do you somehow accidentally get on like weapon group 2?
Yeah. Maybe.
Pull up your MFT for a weapon assignment and see which one is highlighted and whether you got checkboxes in there. But I'll also tell you if you do have guns on there. What happened?
This guy's done my QT thing.
Oh. I do that all the time.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
I locked to this fucking server now?
You might be locked for a period of time. I have noticed if I just disconnect, sometimes it will try to put me back onto the same server even if I'm not like locked in there. It'll treat it as though I am locked. And that happens with me currently on live.
Are you on the PTU or something?
Blood is.
Yeah.
I am currently on live doing bounties.
I can't be. My game crashes when I load it to live. I can get in the PCU, but I haven't found a server yet.
Well, somehow or another, I got every station in the game hostile at me.
What?
Like, constantly. I would log out for a day and come back and they would still be shooting at me. The guards inside the station, the turrets outside of it, everything.
What the hell did you do to ruin your rep?
I don't know. But I did have a CS3 in Stanton, so I decided that I would go turn myself in, right? Grim Hex blew me up when I got there. So anyways, I managed to turn myself in, and then I spent 2 days trying to get out of prison because of the bug where you can't get out of prison.
Yeah, it may not have actually reset your crime stat even if it looks like it did. Because I had that issue for a little while where it wasn't showing me hostile to anything, but I couldn't get any missions. Because it's still considered me.
Right now.
Yeah.
I do see your name up there, though, Code.
Oh, you see my marker?
Yes, sir.
Oh, well, holy shit. Something's working. I don't see your marker.
Progress.
Yeah. Small progress. But I did have to die, so maybe that's what you have to do. Well, if you could at least get past your first couple of bounty stuff, then you're in good shape. Bless you.
Yeah, it's not the best ship for that,
But this should be fine for at least the VLs. Because they usually only spawn like a couple of ships there.
Yeah, I'm after the free fly 300 kilometers away.
Yeah, for whatever reason today I have not gotten any of the reach target location markers. So the yellows have been the only indicators that I've had work today. Which, I'd honestly take that over, not having a yellow marker and having previous markers show up, so you have to figure out which one it magically is.
Yeah, that's true.
System is angry right now, pulling 1,000 watts. I hear all the fans going at like max speed.
Yeah, apparently all I can do is a hauling mission.
Yeah, so you've got the same issue that I had then. Try to think of what I did to fix that. What you might have to do is you might have to go out into like non-safe space and end up like actually killing yourself backspacing or something like that. That way it basically sees your character kind of soft reset in a way. So it'll reset all the states and everything. I think that's how I had to fix that.
That doesn't help that I've been sick as a dog for the last 2 or 3 days.
Sure as hell sounds like it. Jeez.
So you mean like if I was to set my spawn at Fort Tressler in Microtech, and then just head like across the system towards like ArcCorp, stop midway in backspace?
I think so. Hop out of your ship first and then do a backspace just to make sure. There was an old bug that was in the game that had caused me to basically forever be like walking, where I could never like run or anything, and it was, I think, caused by some issue with your helmet still being attached to your hip even though it wasn't. And that ended up being the only way that I could fix that, because it actually reset the state of my character. So in theory that might be an option that works here.
Oh shit, spawned me in my hangar. Sweet.
They did say that they were bringing that back. So I think that was one of the things in either this last patch or the one before that they brought back for testing. Hello.
Well, that's helpful because the elevators don't take you to your hangar, so...
True.
This is the positive thing right here.
Take every little thing you can as positive. I didn't do it.
Oh, the hangar door's not opening.
Yeah, it took a little while for mine to work too.
It's like you're in a queue, but it doesn't tell you you're in a queue.
What the fuck?
What?
Apparently it gave me someone else's hangar because somebody just came out the door that was closed. What the fuck?
I had that actually happen to me over at Port Tressler. I was like, I was leaving the hangar. Someone was trying to land. I've had that happen too, where I was trying to land and someone was coming out of it. It was like it just reassigned my hangar just randomly and stuff.
Hangar request completed. Where'd you put me at this time? Probably all the way across the station again.
Of course.
What the fuck?
This guy.
Guess while I'm at it, I might as well shoot out invites to anyone that is in the PU.
Person. Looks like the shell is right there. Person. something I can do to fly a little faster through space aside from like 200 meters a second?
Go into quantum mode. Your quantum navigation mode is what will get you going the fastest. And then what?
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, and then once you get, I usually do between 12 and 15 kilometers away from your target, go ahead and switch back into SCM so you give time for your shields to load back up.
Have you played
That
Master
makes
Modes?
sense. No, I haven't.
Yeah, you have SCM mode, and then you have nav mode, it's called, and you can only go in the quantum when you're in nav mode, and your shields drop when you're in nav mode, and you can't shoot your guns when you're in nav mode, and you can't do flares when you're in nav mode.
Gotcha.
But you can fly faster.
Yep. You can have speed or you can have safety, but not both.
Which
Expect
really
nothing
do.
else.
Well, from what I understand, I think they are going to be changing it to where you just won't have shields when you're in quantum, but you'll be able to fire your weapons and use shafts of flares. Yeah. So the trade-off is the speed versus the shield.
So they're making it even fucking harder for people to, like, survive?
How so? I mean, at least at that point you can defend yourself while you're trying to get away from them in quantum.
Yeah, but people can keep up with you and still fire shit at you now.
That's retarded.
That's true.
Fucking hell.
It could still change, but I think that was the latest that I heard.
Like, that's my problem is that if you're gonna play up this death of a spaceman, like arbitrarily taking shields away when you to get to quantum, like I get what they're trying to do, but it's kind of stupid. It's kind of really stupid. Like, that's what missiles are for. They're there to send at people that are trying to get away at quantum.
But if I remember correctly, I think they were also going to just have like the normal speeds up to like nav or something, and then you could use quantum boost if you wanted to get a little extra speed. And so quantum then just basically becomes your navigation, just quantum. There were a few things that I read into the whole thing, but I may not even be remembering it all correctly. But they do have plans to at least make a change to it.
Yeah, I heard they were doing something, but like as much as I didn't like just like jousting matches, I think that I like that flight model better because it gives you the option to do it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can understand some mechanics of it. Like, it's if you're going interstellar, typically you would need to do things to your ship to prepare it for quantum and that kind of stuff. Okay, it makes sense. But trying to balance that, I think, is where you run into, okay, well, what do you do to balance it?
Yeah.
Just like arbitrarily saying, oh, you can't have your shields if you're going faster. If anything, that's where shields are necessary. Unless you're like cloaking through shit, which I guess maybe alright.
I think this is a... Oh, this is one of these damn ones. Oh, this is an extraction. I didn't want to do an extraction. Oh, man. Oh.
The target video spawn in.
You may have to search around. Sometimes it's not right on the yellow marker. It could be, I've seen them up to like 10 kilometers away from there, so make sure you're using your ping. If any of the red targets show up, then that's going to be your bundle that you need to go after. There's usually for like those starter contracts between 2 and 3 that'll show up.
Yeah, there's 2 put up, but it look like they're on.
And if they're not showing up as red, then they're just dead ships, not part of your target.
Yeah, they're white.
Yeah, they're not going to be part of your target. They don't have landing. That's fine. I didn't want to go extraction. If I could see your party marker, I'd head over there and help you, but I can't see your marker yet.
I don't think I'm on the same server.
Are you not?
I don't think so. I really don't know.
You're like 720 away from me.
Yeah. Just over here knocking out some of the ones that I got. And this one I've got a slow mode at 675 kilometers. See, this would be the perfect time for a scotch and a cigar or something. I can sit here and relax while I spend 20 minutes flying over to it.
Alright, so dead space, jump out of the ship and backspace.
Yep. And see if that gets it a try. I think the main thing is just to be out of like safety space or control. Basically, make sure you're outside of the comm array and then do it.
Half stack on yellow. Both of these got to shoot. lagging so bad.
Halfway to target. Which
What
one
was
is
the worst? The ones that you have to fly around the fucking planet.
Yeah, 600 kilometers, and there was like nothing that I could get close to it. It's like in between two Owen markers, so even if I went to an Owen marker, it'd be about the same distance. But I at least count my cards that it works when I get there. So if I'm patient, I can at least do something.
Still nothing but hauling missions.
Trying to think what else. I did go. So when I had that issue, that was one of the things that I tried, but it was also the same day that I ended up going to Pyro for a little bit and then coming back. So I'm not entirely sure like what actually fixed it for me. But I know that was one of the suggestions at least.
Oh. I think it's time to find a new game.
So what now?
I think it's time to find a new game.
Oh.
You log on, you spend 2 hours just trying to figure shit out before you actually get anything done.
Yeah, Ace was on here earlier and basically is on the same boat. Couldn't even really get into the game and out of the hangar in 2 hours.
When it works, it works.
Right.
And when it don't, it really, really doesn't.
Yeah.
That's the problem. That's the big problem. Like, I've had a lot of fun on a server that will let you have fun on it.
And honestly, that's the one reason why I'm kind of hopeful for 401. Just looking through the patch notes and seeing all the little things that I've encountered that they fixed and stuff. It may not be perfect, but I think if it's stable enough, it seems like the PTU that they've got out right now will at least improve the situation. Hopefully not make it worse.
Yeah,
But I am not hopping on
that's
again.
not too bad.
The Democo is really nice. I'm enjoying it.
course they had to bring the fucking missiles.
Target destroyed. Shields hit.
Oh shit. Well, I took out one of the targets, but it also took me out.
You pick up?
Do what?
Did you get picked up or you did it?
Oh, I'm dead. We jousted.
Gotcha.
They are really sticking to using torpedoes or missiles tonight, though. That's at least the fourth or fifth one that, as soon as I got in there, they locked me and sent two missiles my way. Keep thinking they're torpedoes.
Man, it took like 20 minutes to kill Prospector. Gonna be a different chip.
Those things are tanky now.
Oh.
Good day. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Does the character repair do anything? Because when I was stuck in prison, I figured it would send me back to Obituary at least, but it didn't even do that.
It doesn't clear the crime stat, so the best case scenario, if you didn't have a crime stat at the time, then it would have put you back there. But otherwise, yeah, I think all it does is reset you back to your home location. That's it.
It's even worse because these servers just feel really good a lot of times now.
Yep.
Like the game feels good to play if you can do things.
Oh, absolutely. For me, just even the FPS increases made this my favorite release outside of the bugs.
Yeah.
I never thought that this computer would start to get 70 FPS in space.
Okay.
Or 50 on the space station at times.
What's your processor?
The Threadripper 3970X.
And what video card do you have?
7900 XTX.
You should be getting more than 70 in space then.
In theory, yes. Some of it may also have something to do with the fact that I also have a 1080 Ti that's driving my other monitors. So that, I have seen that cause issues in the past, which is why I'm waiting on the 5090 and I'm just going to go one video card.
I'm looking forward to the 90 or the what is it the 9070 XT, because if you can get the performance somewhere between a 4070 Ti and a 4080 Super for $550, that's going to be a really good value.
Oh, absolutely. I think my biggest holdback though is my memory speed is only 3200 megahertz. So I know some of the DDR4 goes all the way up to like 6000 and stuff. I think that's probably where my biggest bottleneck probably is.
I'm guessing I should probably get some fuel before I jump through this jump point.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
How the hell was my ship destroyed when it never left the station?
Gremlins in the hangar.
Yeah, I've had it in the hangar sometimes where if it drops below the floor, then it'll consider it destroyed or unknown. Which is why, like, if I always leave the hangar or switch servers or anything, I make sure to store my shit because I don't trust the hangars.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me store it. It wouldn't even let me turn it on. The Freelancer, that one fell through the floor, but my Intrepid, I couldn't even turn it on. I tried storing it a bunch of times too, wouldn't let me, so I just left it.
Yeah. Instance hangars brought their own problems, and then they just got compounded with all the 4.0 stuff. And I think what made it worse was the fact that they were working on 4.0 code, which was technically a little bit different than the 3.24 code, and then they just merged it, and that's ultimately, I think, where a lot of these issues came from. Bugs that were fixed were reintroduced, as an example.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to me.
Yeah, it
Welcome
feels great.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
When you can do stuff with it, it feels really good.
Right.
Your vehicle has been
When you can do stuff. It's that tiny little asterisk next to the game. We have new victims.
You talking about me?
Hey, Obi.
What's up?
I think we're the victim here now.
That's what I mean.
I just got home from work.
Yeah.
We are the victims of a buggy game.
Is it still pretty bad?
I'm in the PTU, and luckily I spawned in my hangar, so I was able to get out of the station.
The PT is that bad?
No,
Well,
P2 is actually pretty good,
in Lorville, the elevators weren't working.
Oh no.
Yeah. But the rest of it feels pretty good. Like,
You should make an ICU report about it, or contribute to one. That way,
It can be ignored.
fixed. I don't think any of it gets ignored. I just think they prioritize.
Well, I contributed to one for the prison, and that's 2 years old.
What one did you have?
Why? Yeah.
The one that was the newest was 3 weeks, and it had already been flagged as a duplicate.
That's fine. They can flag it all they want. Doesn't mean it doesn't get looked at. It's
If they flagged it as a duplicate, they at least looked at it.
Well, was it flagged by another player or was it flagged by CIG?
CIG. I mean, it was actually, you couldn't contribute to it because it was a duplicate.
No, that's not right.
Oh my god, I have to reach target location after showing up for me. Oh, the world's changing tonight.
The one that was 2 years old that I actually contributed to, I didn't actually contribute to, I added a comment because it was listed as fixed.
Then you make a new one.
Well, what was the issue?
Stuck in prison, can't get out.
Oh.
Elevator, you get in the elevator to go back to Everest Harbor and it just doesn't do anything.
Oh, you mean the issue that they have going on right now, hardcore?
Yep.
Well, from what PJ was saying, the underlying issue seems to, and I guess CIG's comments, the issue is that, I guess, the point that you are supposed to cross to trigger that action, that point is set higher than what the elevator stops at. So it's there, it's just you can't reach it. And I think he said sometimes if you jump while in the elevator, you can end up crossing that, but I haven't actually tried that.
I had the jump servers and jump servers and jump servers, which was harder than it sounds because a lot of times, even if I choose a different region, it would put me right back in the same server.
Right. The most consistent one that I found that lets you get out has been Australia servers.
Yeah, I think that's the one I was finally in that let me do it.
Looks like Nord got gold in Jonathan Winter's thing.
yeah, I saw that. That's awesome.
Oh, don't tell me I'm going to have to slow down 692 kilometers again.
I was planning to grind some AC today, but then I drank way too much. And I feel
That's the
like-
best time.
I've told myself one more week before I can have my scotch again.
My brain is very slow today.
Alright. It's alright.
Me and Stuff and Prefect found the best way to get credits so far.
What's that?
It's the 200,000 salvage missions. Don't actually take the missions. It just cruise around the clusters until you find one that's active and pirate it.
Yeah. Easy enough. Just all over Pyro 5 there.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like 6 clusters right around there. And there's usually at least one group that's active doing them, so.
least you guys had better time than I had. For the last 2 days, I've dealt with the incompetence of Marines.
Oh boy.
So,
You've been out in the mountains, haven't you?
yeah. And I got an overnight tomorrow, so I won't be home tomorrow night. I'll be out there in the tent, in the snow. And fucking, I got tasked with bringing this logistics group up to their like big battalion or regiment campsite. And they're supposed to go set it all up. I was just supposed to be there and like watch them see. But we get up there and none of them know what the fuck. They don't know how to set up tents. They don't know how to set up heaters. I'm like, have you guys been to all the classes? They're like, we didn't have to go to the classes. Like, why wouldn't you not have to go to the fucking classes? Because look at you now. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. I was so mad for like the whole day. I was furious. I have a captain, a lieutenant, fucking bunch of like corpsmen, and a bunch of like lance corporals that literally looking at me like, what do we do? I'm like, well, first put your fucking snowshoes on. God damn it.
Second, hope that your sleeping bag's nice and warm.
Like, I watched them for an hour trying to offload vehicles and the snow is going up to their waist. Like,
Jeez.
yeah. Like all the gear that's in the back, they're trying to pull it out, like heaters, tents, all this stuff. And like, they're trying to like go through the snow with no snowshoes. I'm like, oh. But I did that all day. And then a bunch of companies showed up with like more dudes. And they're like blocking vehicles, doing dumb shit. By the time 7 o'clock hit, I looked at the guy that was there with me. I was like, I'm getting in the fucking Tucker company. Like, I'm done. This is insane. There's no way this should be allowed. He's like, I'm with you. We all loaded up in the Tucker, left 2 overnight red hats there, and we just fucking laughed. We're like, done. Today I went to another company, a ski company, and I taught skiing all day. Which was better. I'd rather teach skiing than deal with that shit. But it was, it's always exciting and stressful to watch people ski and try to teach them. Because you'll be like, hey, bend your knees. And they're like, okay. They don't bend their knees. You look them in the eyes and you're like, bend your knees. And they're like, I am bending my knees. And you look at them like, you are not bending your fucking knees, guy. Like, it's insane.
Can you yell at them?
Well, I yell at them all day. My throat hurts because I've been yelling. I've been yelling for the last 2 days. That's all I've done. But I found a new technique to get them to bend their knees. And I think it actually works.
Yeah.
I compared it to skateboarding. I asked a bunch of them. I was like, hey, what's the first thing you learned in skateboarding? They're like, how to ollie. And I'm like, exactly. Everybody get on line. All right, bend real far down. Now jump. Jump as high as you can. Get your skis off the ground. And I had them all jumping for like 5 minutes. They're just getting like smoked. Standing in place. All right. I'm like, okay. Now, when I tell you to flex and extend, bend your knees, it's the same fucking thing. And then we started doing double pull and all this stuff, and they're like actually like jumping, flexing, extending, bending their knees. I was like, thank fucking God. Oh, and plus the day before, the guys up the logistics thing, this blew my mind. Just like totally blew my mind. It's almost 7 o'clock at night. It's dark outside. There's like 200 people trying to like get into the little sleeping areas, right? Or bivouac sites. And I'm like, looking at this captain. I'm like, hey, sir, you guys are going to this part of the woods over here. Just get your tents out, get them built, get inside them. Like, everybody's gonna get cold. And as I'm talking to him, there's like breeds everywhere, like, you know, hundreds of them. And he looks me straight in the eyes. He's like, we still haven't got a class on how to light the stove. And the stove's the only way how to get water out there. That's like, there's no like streams or anything. They have to melt snow to make water, boil it. And this is like day 4. They've had like multiple days to learn how to light the stove at base. But now we're miles up the mountain. And the captain, in front of all his guys, is like, yeah, we still haven't learned how to light the stove. Or work the stove. I looked at him just like in awe, and I wanted to say like, well, that's fucking tough.
What kind of stoves are they?
They're MSR stoves. White gas stoves. But I looked him in the eyes, and I was like, sir, that's going to have to wait. If we stay out here any longer, you guys are going to get like frostbite and shit. So let's just get them intense. Oh, okay. And I'm like, I just turned around, showed them the area. I walked over to the other red hats, and I was like, these guys apparently still need to learn how to work the stove. And they're like, oh yeah, they just like refuse to like go to our classes when we're back in the rear. And they're like, we gave them multiple options, and now they're like saying they don't know how to light the stove. We're all the way up in this mountain. I'm like, oh, that fucking sucks. Guess they were too busy to learn how to light the stove.
What y'all up to?
So
I just got home.
PTU here. It's the only thing that works for me. What are you up to?
Who's asking? Is that Nord?
Nord was asking what the group was up to.
I'm going to bed here. I'm making some food. I'm going to bed. I still have to wake up early. I don't want to play video games. I just jumped on to see what everybody's up to.
I'm doing
Come
bounties.
over and cuddle, big guy.
You want to cuddle?
Hell yeah. Gotta keep each other warm for survival.
Oh, hey, did you call that number, by the way?
No, I did it only because I was about to, and I ended up having to had a bunch of bullshit that happened at work, so I have not called him yet.
Okay.
No,
Somebody at work told me the Air Force, a bunch of Air Force guys called or something. I was wondering if it was you, but
no, I haven't. I meant to, but I had an issue with my other program, and then I had to go babysit a bunch of kids who were acting like, or a bunch of adults acting like children. So I was having a blast this week. I didn't play at all this week because I was busy doing bullshit. But I will call him. I'll call him this week.
Well, I call him whenever, man. I was just saying, someone mentioned it, and I was like, I wonder if that was paid. So.
No, not yet. It is on my list of things to do. It's a low priority.
Well, make sure. It was funny because they're like, yeah, we want to go to your guys' course, and he's like, yeah, they asked me like, we want to go to your course, and he's like, which one? There's like 16 of them. And
no.
they're like,
It's
was
probably,
like,
those were probably the special operations.
Yeah, I feel it.
They're just.
They're special.
They're special. Special in every way.
Yep.
I have a whole thing to go over with the guy when I call, so I know what I'm doing.
Nice.
I will get all the information he didn't know that he needed to give me. It'll be great.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we'll even have to talk about sweet nothings at the end of our conversation.
Sweet nothings, huh? Shit.
If he's into it. I don't say
He
no.
might be. He might be. He's like some sniper dude that literally doesn't do any sniping.
Oh, yeah, but he knows how to cuddle.
Damn right. Those sniper guys, they just get up in a little hidey spot, all packed together, and they just cuddle to stay warm.
like a great time if you ask me.
Yeah. I have nobody to cuddle in my tent. I'm gonna be in my tent by myself. Like, all this room.
Well, if I get in this horseman, we'll make sure we fix that for you.
Fuck that. I'm just gonna grab a couple of the Lance Corporals and pull them in my tent and be like, lay here. No, you can't put any warming layers on. Didn't there?
In fact, take your pants off.
Yeah, take them off.
I'm the
I don't give a
sergeant. You're
fuck.
the corporal. Do what I say.
I don't give a fuck. It's cold.
I don't care that you're uncomfortable.
You ever heard of the Polar Bear Club?
Polar Bear Club?
Yeah.
I don't think I have.
It's a group of individuals that likes to go skinny dipping, like in the middle of an ice lake.
Oh, we do that all the time. Literally. We did it just 2 days ago. We took all the guys from the unit, like all their leadership, and we made them jump in the frozen lake. I couldn't sit there and watch it because I guess there was a bunch of females, but I'll be right back.
You guys are on the PTU?
They are. I'm on the PTU.
Oh, I've been playing. I bought that Ghost of Tsushima game. I've been playing the crap out of it the last 2 days.
I noticed.
It's a good samurai one, right?
Yeah, I let my oldest play it right now. I didn't realize that whole Steam thing, you can't play it at the same time. So I'm giving him another 45 minutes and that's my turn.
Speaking of females, I saw this hot redheaded lieutenant that was working with the logistic people. She was retarded though. It's all good. That's the way you want them, right?
You don't want to be smart.
Yeah.
Retarded
That
or
way
mute?
they'll know better.
She had red hair. She's 5'7" or so, 5'6". She was kind of like, she's really demanding because she was in charge as a lieutenant. She was telling people what to do, leading this patrol. Kind of turned me on. I was like, hey, nice.
Lead my patrol.
Yeah, cuddle buddy in your tent. But then I watched her with her unit just like sit in the road forever, trying to go up this little hill. And it was like an instant turn off. I was just like, oh, they're retarded. Okay. But
You win some, you lose some, man. You just keep moving forward. That's all that
Yep.
matters.
Yep. Did you guys check out my posts in Fighter Combat?
Yeah, I watched the videos too.
Any of that stuff help?
Yeah, I've been doing the whole pip bleeding thing. Actually helped me a little bit.
Good. The neutralization or the
Keeping the pip above.
fight pitch.
Yeah, fighting in the pitch.
Usually in my downtime, if I'm at work, if I got service, I've been trying to put some of that shit up, but I don't know why Jonathan Winters hasn't made me a fucking whatever it is, platinum or whatever's next after gold.
John for Winters is gay.
I have no problem with it. I don't know why people think that. Must be all the gay jokes I say.
Maybe he has a problem with you because he actually really likes you and he's nervous around you. So he's trying to make it seem like he's not into you, but he is.
Maybe he is, but he's, just say something. Come out of the closet already. Shit. I gotta put my pizza in the oven.
I haven't even played with them yet. I need to do that. get my rating.
Here's a good question. Is Nord still here? Oh, fuck, he left. Oh, man, I was gonna mess with him, but... Okay.
Too late.
I'll tell you guys what I was gonna say anyway. I was gonna be like, I don't get it, because they made Nord gold, alright? Nord hasn't beat me yet, alright? I'm gold. How do you get gold? Alright? Jonathan Winters, like, buddies with them? What is it? Tell them to make me platinum. Or emerald, or something.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get Post sticks after playing. See if I'm to get out of the house.
You play HOTAS?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
And half my throttle is broken. My kid yanked it too much, so now it's just I have half a throttle. Because it's a piece where they connect together, but you can't separate it. But
yeah.
The left side is just completely snapped off. So it just hangs there.
Well, if you bought nice sticks,
these are nice sticks.
You mean like the ones that you're still waiting on?
I have I have crazy children. Okay. My
I'm just saying if you
is ridiculously strong.
What I was going to say is you buy new sticks or whatever to replace that. How do you know your 3-year-old isn't going to break those?
Because he's getting older and he knows now that this is going to beat the shit out of him.
That's what I like to hear. Okay.
Gotta teach him young.
Hey. Code, I don't need your sass about my sticks that are not here. Okay?
Hey, don't worry, I'm in the same boat, because I'm still waiting on one of my control panels that I ordered from them, like, 2 months ago.
And I doubt hardly anybody is buying those. And you're still waiting. That is insane. That's not like an item that's, like, flying off the shelves, I would imagine.
Not for Star Citizen, probably.
But I would think the first thing that they're always going to sell is like joysticks,
yes,
bases, not like control panels, because that's kind of like a thing you buy later on down the road,
Exactly.
I swear they make it to order.
They do. They pretty much do. Like well, based on their email, they are increasing their production, but they've always had a limited ability to produce them, so they've just been on back order because they just simply can't produce enough. And that was like compounded when they lost all of those components and they had to reorder them and re-wait for them to be shipped to them. That caused some delays.
I don't believe that like that. They have like one fucking hippie ass dude that's building all those joysticks. They're like, man, you know what you're doing? You know what you're doing? Alright, we need like 200 of those.
Talking about the Verpal stick?
Yeah,
I was looking at those. They do look nice.
They feel nice.
Dude, they're awesome.
They don't feel like they're cheap plastic like the old Logitechs that I used to have.
I have the X56 Rhinos, and I like these. I actually like these a lot, but they broke too fast. Like my joystick's like sticky and it feels like there's drift on it, and then half my throttle on my left one popped out.
Every X56 I ever had bad ghosting issues.
Yeah, I'm starting to get that. Like that's I think why I've been drifting so much. Whenever I'm in a decoupled mode, I can't let my ship sit there or I'll drift.
Yeah, so
That's the one
that's-
great thing that I've had with the Verpals is the ability of calibration, and like you can fine tune it exactly where you want within their driver software. You don't have to go into Star Citizen to do half that crap.
Yeah. Well, the amount of fine control you have with like Verpals, because they use a cam system, so it's like these metal, it's like metal on metal on the bearing, and it like moves and keeps it center all the time, and it actually gives you resistance too, which is nice. But going from like something that's kind of analog, I would say Verpal is kind of analog compared to X57 or X56, whatever, which is digital. Digital will wear out faster than you have drift. That's no problems.
The other thing about the Verpals is a lot of their sensors that they use are either magnetic or optical. So they're, that allows them to have no contact with the joystick itself, which means that it lasts longer, less likely to have drift. They can use the springs and all that kind of stuff. So that's one reason why they do last a lot longer.
I've had mine for years now. I have the Verpal Constellations, and they've worked great. The only problem I've had is the cable goes from the base to the joystick will get pinched and like sever the wires, which I guess has been a problem forever. They literally sold the replacement part on the EU website, and I had to order it once before, and this time it actually happened not too long ago, like a month ago or something, and I called them up. They don't even have like the bases I have anymore, but this CMT2s or TM2s, whatever.
The Mongooses?
Yeah.
I guess the Mongoose version 2 is what it would be.
Yeah, and they don't even sell them anymore. So it took them forever to like get the part, send it to me. I had to pay for it. But that's the only problem I've ever seen was those bases have issues. The sticks themselves work great. But I got new bases and new joysticks. I got the Constellation Primes coming in, the metal ones, and I got the CM3 bases. So the Warbird Bs, not those ones, but the ones those are made out of. So I'll be good for another, like, I don't know, 5 years. I hopefully don't have to replace parts.
Yeah, I'd say honestly, either the VKBs or the Verpals you really can't go wrong with. They both seem like they're like the top ones to go for.
Yeah, I'll say I did enjoy I do like these, I just wish the quality was a little better.
I mean, you get what you pay for, right? It's a lot of plastic, a lot of. I've had those
like
too.
$300. So
yeah.
But yes, and I like how they have all the toggles. So one thing, like if I get the Verpals, I leave on my toggles. But I've been using my Stream Deck, and I think I'll just get like a second one, and then that makes up for it.
There's a lot of. If you got two Verpal joysticks, there's a lot of buttons on the Constellations. Like
the other thing that you can do with the Verpals, and this is a nice feature as well, within the software of the Verpal controller, you can set up like physical shift keys to basically double the number of buttons, actions that you have on there. There's an extra tool that you can run to synchronize that if you have like two of those joysticks. So if you needed more buttons, you could always do that too.
I actually really like the Stream Deck. I have.
I tried using it for Star Citizen. I could never get it to work reliably.
Well, I got I paid for it was like $8 for like the buttons that someone made, and it's actually pretty awesome. Like I enjoy it. It works just fine for me.
Yeah, I mean, I probably still use it for some things that are not frequently done for me, but
like
now that
I
I've got the...
Well, the other thing I don't use for is anything that needs like quick stuff and actually being on the sticks, and that's like shooting flares and all that stuff. But like I
Right.
I set up a window where like my thing is like I raise my gear with it. I do my auto landing with it. I increase all my battery or my power and stuff with it. My decoys, I have my repool on there. I can change my MFDs with it. That's on one page, and then I have my shortcuts to all my other pages to do more stuff with that game. So it actually, I think it's pretty useful.
It's definitely useful. I use mine more for streak
No,
starts as
it really is really useful. You're just not utilizing it. You don't do it.
I use mine mostly for the stream, so it's hard for me to switch back and forth between Star Citizen stuff and the stream stuff.
No, that's fair. But I think I'm going to buy because I have the small 15 one. I'm going to buy the bigger one when I upgrade my sticks. That way I have the big one too. And that
It just doesn't have the same feeling as the good clicky buttons from a purple control panel.
Or that, actually, that's right. I always forget about the control panels. I could just get that too.
They are nice. The one I've got on back order right now is the one that also has the dedicated landing gear lever. And you can either do a 2-position or a 3-position with that. So I'm excited for that. The one I have right now is the one that's got 4 throttles on it. And I found that I can use like one throttle for like the speed limiter, which is nice because you have an actual like lever that you can use to set it exactly where you want. You can do it for like mining power, all that kind of stuff. So, kind of nice.
Yeah, I think there's definitely a lot of uses as long as it's something that you don't need to like quickly press. And even then, like quickly pressing, as long as you have it set in the right spot, it's still not bad.
Yeah, like my panel right now is I've got the 2 desk mount clamps, and the panel is just above the one I use for like throttle and everything, so it's an easy transition to go up there, hit a couple of buttons, and then come back down.
Yeah, I think I would do something like that. Either put it above it or just right to the side. Especially if I have 2, maybe have one right to the side and one above it.
Now, if you really want to get creative, you can get like an Arduino, and there's pre-built libraries and stuff where you could basically make your own custom switch box panel. So you can put switches like exactly where you want. You can cut out like a piece of plywood, lay them out however you want.
I don't got time to do that. I really have time to play at this point in my life.
I hear ya.
I was about to go to a contested zone with all the stuff on me, taking it all off, and just putting on a knife, and that's it.
Just sneak in there and stabby, stabby, stabby.
It works well, man. It works well.
Here I am, slow loading again to another target.
Well, they said they want us to try the contested zone, right? That was like the main thing they want us to push for.
I believe so. If you're talking like the PTU, I think that's what they were trying to people to test.
Because I'm only playing for another 30 minutes, then I'm gonna go practice the way of the sword. The game's actually really fun if you haven't tried it.
I've heard a little bit about it. It definitely sounds fun. It's up my alley as far as like I'm like huge like Japanese cultural historian buff, I guess you could say. So I like that kind of stuff.
That it's just a fun game. Like I played for like 8 or 9 hours last night.
Mhm.
I haven't like played like solidly that long on a game in so long. And my boy's been playing for like the last 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
I took a nap.
You still with us, Murder? You sound like you're falling asleep. I think Murder fell asleep at the chair. Oh, bless you. Oh, maybe not. Still alive over there?
Is there a way I can, I was thinking of this. I was thinking of changing my name in game.
How would you do that?
For what?
I was just going to change it to Obi.
Well, I guess you could.
We won't even know who you are anymore.
You would. You would. Easy. I keep getting people mixing me up with fucking Griefernet and other freaking Kenobis. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I look in there, you know how many Kenobis there is? There's like a shit ton of Kenobis. It's insane.
What are you there?
Oh, what's this time?
I am.
I sent you a friend request and you denied it. Not friend request. Hey, what button is it to bring out your knife?
So like 6?
7?
Something?
6?
5 brings up like your utility belts. I would think maybe 6 or even 3.
3 is pistol. 1 is primary weapons like rifles.
And it's probably 6.
2 is like your other weapon on the other side of your back, so like another rifle or like bazooka. 3 is pistol. 4 is med, and 5 is med gun or tractor beam. Maybe it's 6. I don't know. I never put knives on, so.
Oh, I ran up on them and it started the animation for killing him, but then they all shot me. I like right walked into the room, the door opened. I was like, ooh, I can sneak in. That should have worked.
I'm gonna get off here, guys. Eat some food. I don't know how much free time I'll have, but any free time I'll get on. I'll let you guys.
No worries, man. Take care.
Yep. Have a good one.
Alright. See ya.
That's it.
Peace.
Well, apparently TikTok is no longer working. My wife just sent me a picture. It says TikTok isn't available right now. A law banning TikTok has been enacted.
Yay.
Yep. I opened it up and scrolled like twice, and then I got the message, so I guess it's in effect. So.
I just, I play another game and I just logged on and I'm like, this game shut down. Like, what the fuck? This is not TikTok. But apparently it's related in some way, which I had no fucking clue.
Trump said something about reversing it, though, so no telling.
I think he said he was going to delay action against it for like 90 days or something like that. Give them time to continue to try and sell. Which I don't think they're going to do.
That Kevin Leary guy, he expressed interest in wanting to buy it.
Yeah, but I seriously doubt that China's going to give up the algorithm, which would have to be part of that sale.
Yeah.
And why would China want to give it up?
Kevin O'Leary is the guy who talked with Trump about combining the United States and Canada. They're the ones saying they should do it without the gut. They're like,
instead of making them a state, make them a territory. That way they can't really influence elections.
Exactly. They can't even handle their own elections.
I'll say it really wouldn't affect us that much. It'd be worse for them because they have to change all their stuff to be what we do. No more free
They'd have
healthcare.
to change all their speed limit signs back to miles per hour.
I mean, they can have their own health care, but they just have to fund it themselves. It wouldn't be the U.S. funding it. Exactly.
I'm not sure if I actually want to try and play Star Citizen tonight. You know what? I'm just gonna go check out Arena Commander.
PT is working okay.
Yeah, I've been to PTU. I went and tried to stab someone in the back of the shop. I don't know why.
Yeah, that was kind of mean of them, you know?
That was real rude.
You can get on a VPN and still use this program. If you
Well,
get it right.
I mean, the funniest part is, like, everyone that was on TikTok is now moving over to, what is it, Red Note, which is effectively the same thing by China, just under a different name. I was like, it's like, you could ban one company, they're just going to spin up another. That's what China does. That's why Amazon is so filled with, 1,000 companies making the same product that you can't even pronounce one of the names.
I heard Red Note has like a lot of censorship though.
Oh, absolutely. If you want to talk about censorship, though, Marvel Rivals, that's a fun one.
Yeah.
Can't even say Tiananmen Square or Taiwan without them. Like, no, you can't type this. Like, they won't even let you hit submit there and like, censor it. They're like, no, you can't even hit submit on this. We don't want it touching our server.
I think you can't put in, like, you can't even put in the date.
Nope.
Yeah, 1989 or whatever.
Yeah. None of it.
That's wild. And that's why we shouldn't let people like that be in charge.
I just say we cut off all internet access to China in general. Just, there you go.
There was one thing that Asmund Gold was doing where he could put in like one word and it would work, but as soon as he would, and there would be like a 2-word phrase.
Mm-hmm.
He could put either one of the words in, but as soon as you put them together, it would make it not work.
Exactly.
I think it was like Wuhan virus or something like that.
Surprised no one's hopped on to give cat treats tonight. I got the big box this time.
I think the state of the server is kind of putting a lot of people off right now.
That's true.
So they really do need to get an update out soon.
I have a strong suspicion that we'll get something next week. May not contain every fix.
I was surprised we didn't get something this week.
Well, I mean, the fact that they're letting this cook over the weekend is what kind of clues me into. I think they're going to release it if it does well, and then just continue working on the remaining bugs. I mean, they've got a lot of fixes in 401 that they quote-unquote squashed. So it would be a huge improvement for them to get out what they have right now, assuming that it's not making things worse than it is now. I sure hope.
I think I'm gonna bounce because I'm just gonna go hang out with my kids till it's time for me to play Samurai. Ghost of Tsushima.
I want sushi.
That's why every time I say that, I think of like sushi.
Oh,
It's not super old, but a bunch of my friends just got it because it just, I guess, went free on the PlayStation Network.
Okay.
And so they were talking it up, so I tried it, and I ended up playing for like 9 hours straight yesterday. So,
What was it?
Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple.
But
I heard that was really
it is really good. It's a really well done RPG. Kind of reminds me a little bit of like Red Dead Redemption, but you're a samurai.
So.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what.
What published? What house was it?
Well, actually, I have here. Who is it? By Sucker Punch Productions.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, no, it's okay, and that's nice because I got my 4090, so it looks gorgeous on my my huge Ultrawide.
Nice.
Yeah, I played till like 3 o'clock.
I drank till like 3 o'clock yesterday.
Oh, I got sake with me now, so I'm gonna be doing that tonight.
Oh
Playing,
yeah.
Ghost of Tsushima and drinking sake. That was actually good stuff. Oh, no, it's not. I don't know what you're saying, and I know there's probably some inside joke there.
No, it's just it's a sake named Fuki.
No, I got the Snow Maiden. Whatever that is.
I think I've had that one. That was pretty good.
I couldn't find. I used to have a whole sake set. I couldn't find my carafe, so I couldn't drink it hot. I wanted to get them.
Good sake is never supposed to be drank hot, though.
That just sounds terrible.
Hot sake?
Yeah.
I didn't
love
like it.
hot sake.
Yeah. That's usually what I get when I go get like ramen and stuff, but usually it's like the house sake. So.
One of my best friends' wife's parents own a Japanese restaurant in my hometown. We used to go there all the time, and we'd just go there and drink hot sake, eat sushi. That was a life. I just want to go back home so I can get some more. Great, now I'm homesick. Thanks, guys. Cool. Yeah. All right. I'll catch you guys later.
Have a good one.
Server error.
Oh no. Not a good sign. Oh, this little bastard. Die.
Yeah, I just put like $5 in this little game. today, and then he's like, sorry, your game is shut down.
Damn.
I'm like, what? But the VPN works. I had no idea that this was in any way related to TikTok. Must be
Could be. Man, it's like Tencent that owns just about everything now when it comes to games. Like, that's the one that really scares me.
we're just along for the ride.
Pretty much. This HRT is kicking my butt. Jesus.
I went down in a bunker mission on the PTU and they were pretty ruthless.
I've got still like 5 ships here. I've killed like 3 of them. They're still lobbing missiles and crap at me.
What's going on, guys?
That's good.
How much?
Today?
Get to the game today?
That's a good question.
Couldn't yesterday. I couldn't get down an elevator yesterday.
The most stable servers that I've encountered today have been the EU servers.
I think it's not Asia this time.
That's one down.
I just moved to the PTU.
The patch has so much potential.
That's really good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be either this next week or the next week, but I'm really thinking it's going to be this next week that they're going to get that out here so they can calm people down.
So far, no luck on 3 servers.
What error are you getting, or what's happening to you?
When I tried joining yours earlier, I got the 60,019 error saying region full.
I thought that they had a workaround for that, but I can't remember.
The only way I fix that is log into the old server.
I'm getting close to just airbrushing a miniature, set myself up for success tomorrow if it gives me too much shit. Sounds like Murder's dying. Is he asleep at his computer?
I am.
Okay. Are you dying or falling asleep at your computer?
Both, I think.
I've been sick as a dog for the last 2 or 3 days.
Okay. For a second, I thought you, like, literally your head was on the table and you were getting the little Z's coming out of your mouth.
No. I'm sitting here watching YouTube and trying not to freaking sweat too profusely.
You got the flu, the Rona, what you got?
I don't know what it is. Had a bad fever, body aches, and wanting to sleep all the time. But I can't sleep all the time because my body hurts.
I had the exact same thing like 2 months ago, and it sucked royally bad.
Target destroyed.
I get a problem when I get sick that all my joints feel like they're being pulled apart.
Well, mine is like my lower and middle back, and then across the front. It just feels like the muscles are cramping up the entire time. Plus, I'm congested and stopped up. So,
Jeez.
all
You sound
around
like
pleasant.
You sound like a liquid factory.
Yep. It's all my wife's fault. She gave it to me. Now she's already over it. I'm just not halfway through it.
I have made the decision that I'm not using this project.
You have kids in school, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, they will get you sick.
Good luck with
They'll decide if you get sick or not.
I average, like, I'm probably sick once a year. And I'm not accepting it. I've decided against just any kind of, allowing any kind of sickness. I just ain't doing it.
Mind over matter, huh?
Yep.
Whew, finally finished that one.
I think I'm just been bugged this entire patch. It doesn't let me do any fucking missions.
About the only thing that's worked consistently for me has been the bounties, but that also entails you getting past like the initiation. You can do that.
The only bounties available to me are player bounties.
Do you not have the
If you scroll all the way down?
evaluations?
Yeah, if I scroll all the way, I already did the evaluations at the very beginning of the patch. The very beginning.
Well, you'll get a reset here.
I'm hoping so.
Because I had to do the research on the PTU.
Well, the PTU I don't think has your rep carryover to it. Does it?
I'll tell you if I can. This thing ever logs in.
Well, that is one HRT down. I had to take out, I think it was like 8 ships, and I am undamaged in the FA. I call that a win.
It's a good PvE ship.
It's been really good for the bounties for me. At least up until I get to the very high risk.
What's another good bounty, or what you saw to be a really good bounty ship?
I know what you're going to say.
The Drake cutter.
I was hovering over the disconnect.
I gotta troll you somehow, Blood, okay?
The Constellation. The Constellation is the best ship out there.
Right now, I think it actually is. For mission-wise, because it's got large hit points, it's got a shit ton of missiles. If you have one person in a turret, you know, not a bad situation.
think you can get the Starlancer Max with the right equipment. Could potentially be a contender, though.
A little slower on the turn.
A little slower on the turn, but I mean, especially if you've got someone that's helping you by manning the turrets that are on there, it'd be great.
Was there size 4 turrets? I forget.
Is this slower on the turn?
I'm not sure. If they may be size 4. I'm not sure on the turn, because I don't have a constellation to really test against.
Okay.
But one thing that I will say is it'd be much easier to load cargo that you find from your bounties onto there.
Yeah, onto the Starlancer. Starlancer cargo area is really good.
Yes. And on top of that, you get a little bit of cargo space on the bottom that's easy to load, but then you can also have cargo space in the back and your Ursa back there. So you can have a med pad if you need to for like ground bounties and stuff.
Well, when the TAC comes out, I believe the TAC actually has med bay.
That's what I heard. So that'd be really nice.
The Starlancer is actually a touch, like a touch better for maneuverability than Andromeda, but it's much slower.
I'm surprised. Well, it's slower than okay.
So it's saying, Airfield says the Connie has a 30 pitch and the Starlancer has a 31. And same
so they're close.
Like it's practically the same. Yeah, it's just a touch more.
Imagine all the turrets though when the Starlancer attack comes out.
Well, that's the ship that I should have, so that's
got
what I'm hoping for.
it adds on size 5 turrets on the bottom, if I'm right.
But check this out. The Connie's hit points are 430k. Oh, never mind. The Starlancer's 800. So if that is better. Cargo is better.
Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, I would say that if you're looking for an upgrade from a starter ship or just general purpose, I would say that the Starlancer is honestly a great option to go for.
I would go to the Freelancer before then.
That might be true. But like, if you can get yourself up to that point, that is a great ship for just about a little bit of everything. It may not excel at certain things, but it'll be good for at least doing a little bit of it.
I still think the Cuddy Black is so undervalued compared to other ships nowadays.
Maybe every time that I've gotten in there and I try to do anything other than just basic.
It's such a good
like
multi-crew ship.
I could see it as a multi-crew ship, but like me flying it alone, I don't like it compared to the other ships I have. Okay. Which is honestly one of the reasons why I'm considering going ahead and using my CCU upgrade and just going straight to the Zeus that I had. Because that's one of the ones in the chain towards that I had the upgrade to.
Zeus MR was supposed to come out sometime around the time that Pyro comes out. What?
Supposed to.
We really haven't seen the content coming out next patch, much of it yet.
No, they're still in damage control. I don't think that we'll see that for maybe another.
But the people working
month.
on content should be different than bug fixes.
Should be, but I don't think that we're going to see that content until they get these bugs knocked down at least.
Usually they'll talk about it in some manner or aspect.
Well, I mean, we're supposed to get to, like, engineering next, so they may be waiting for that. Get over here, you bastard.
So did all ByteDance apps go away?
I mean, maybe, because I think the big thing was specifically against ByteDance as a company, not just TikTok. If I
I thought it
remember
was just
correctly.
TikTok.
Well,
So I've got this mobile game that I play, and I just logged in, or I just wanted to pull it up to check something, and it's like, it's not available in your region. I go, what the fuck? And then
I think
I'm not in
originally it was
Discord.
probably going to be just TikTok, but then at some point they may have gone to the company specifically, because they wanted ByteDance to basically be an American company.
And
Which
wait
is
until
the
they ever
owner of
asked that of.
TikTok.
Imagine if they ever asked that of Tencent.
Wait. What was the company that did Diablo Immortal? Is that ByteDance?
That was Tencent, I think.
Yeah, probably Tencent. Tencent's the big game company that owns just about all the major stuff that we see now. Seems like there was a brief talk that they might potentially buy Ubisoft, which would be really really bad.
Ubisoft is not doing well right now.
No, they're not.
No, they fucked up so many times.
They're actually facing bankruptcy if the new Assassin's Creed doesn't hit.
Yeah, they're the first quadruple A game put them in quadruple A debt.
Oh yeah, and it hasn't sold shit, right?
Yeah.
That was the Star Wars one, wasn't it?
No, it was the Skull and Bones or whatever.
Oh, you're talking about the MMO.
It's basically the pirate ship minigame from Assassin's Creed 4.
They just announced doing Black Flag 2.
Really? Are they that desperate?
Yes.
Oh man.
Did Ubisoft do the Dragon Age?
No, that was
EA.
BioWare.
BioWare,
Yeah. Slash EA. EA was the owner of them and the publisher.
There's a rumor that studio is getting shut down.
Most likely, it's probably going to be. Dragon Age has not done well.
Yeah,
It was funny because when they announced the Dragon Age after Baldur's Gate 3 came out, they're like, you guys have to understand, it's not going to be like Baldur's Gate. We can't do that quality. It's like you can. You just choose to do other stuff.
Yep. It's like Sony and Concord. I mean, that was a big disaster.
Oh, they doubled down into that game too much.
Yeah.
The color palette for their main characters was atrocious.
Well, it wasn't just that. It's like there was no interest to the characters. It's like
It was
They were so
Guardians of the
generic.
Galaxy. It was the diet version of Guardians of the Galaxy. It's like if someone sucked out all the ingenuity of Guardians of the Galaxy, and it's like, oh yeah, look, new game.
I'm just really happy that these smaller studios are just kicking ass.
Well, did you see how many sales Balatro and Animal Well got?
What was that?
Animal Well and Balatro?
Animal Well?
Yeah.
What's that one? It sounds familiar.
It's a Metroidvania game.
Balatro is like a roguelike poker game, right?
Yep.
Animal Well?
Do you like Metroidvania games?
I do. I appreciate them. I don't really play them. But okay. Like a side scroller-ish.
Yep. It's made. Animal Well was made by one person and was up for Game of the Year.
That might be where I heard about it. I remember something about that.
It's the producer for it is Big Mode Games, which is, if you know who Video Game Donkey is. Like, that is a no. No one knows who Video Game Donkey is.
I do.
Nope.
I know who he is.
He does really great video game reviews.
He basically just trashes the industry every chance he gets, which is awesome because I agree with him at every point.
Yeah, he got death threats for insulting the video game review industry, even though he was correct.
I haven't reached target location marker. Oh my god! I haven't seen one of those all night.
Well, this looks kind of cool.
What game?
Animal, well, yeah, looks interesting.
There's another game coming out that I'm actually kind of interested in seeing how it turns out. It's basically like an anime version of GTA. And it actually looks kind of interesting. I forget.
Anime version of GTA.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it was called. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Anata is what it's called. A-N-A-N-T-A. The trailer at least looked like it was really cool.
The game I'm waiting on right now is whatchamacallit? Monster Hunter Wilds and Subnautica 2. Yes, Subnautica 2 is coming out.
They're also doing a Space Engineers too.
Yeah, Space Engineers says I can't get into the game. It's like you want to do one thing and you gotta do 90 steps to get to that one thing. It's like, no thank you, man.
It's a crafting survival game. That's about right for it.
It's crafting survival game with like a real physics engine.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't there a Subnautica 2? Or is it
No, it's Subnautica Below Zero.
Below Zero, yeah.
No, there will also be a Subnautica 2 coming out.
Which would be Subnautica 3?
No.
But it's the third one.
Subnautica 2 really is not like a full game per se.
Yeah, I'm not getting into PTU now. Alright, third strike.
Not the dreaded 3 strikes.
And I really want to play. It feels so fucking good compared to anything that it's been in the past.
By the way, have you looked
for you?
He tries to get into the game 3 times. If it doesn't work, then he leaves.
Right, but like, was it because of an error? Was it just not loading in?
Server error, and then trying to get loaded back in.
Oh, so probably like a hard crash of the shard, and then it may have locked you somewhere. Okay.
By the way, Blood, have you looked into Ashes of Creation?
I'm going to right now.
You liked Throne and Liberty, right?
It's... If I had the time to play it, I probably would.
It's like there's going to be one server basically with thousands of people on it, and only like 5 or 6 people per server will have a flying mount. It's all about like player economy, building up cities, There's like overworld raids on it. So I think it's something up your alley.
I bet. Yeah, this has been in development for quite a while. Like I remember hearing about it.
So what happens is there's base classes, right? And then once you reach a certain level, you choose the second class to multi-class 2. You can choose your own class as the second class. So you can be a mage, or you can be a mage fighter, or a mage cleric, or a cleric rogue. And there's no bind on equip stuff.
Vanguard. not Vanguard.
Pantheon? Yeah, that's out on Steam right now, which is kind of interesting. The main developer, Japa, or whatever his name is, Street. Why is that?
Time.
True.
It's a hardcore-ish. Like it's not gonna be easy. It's EverQuest.
Yeah. With Asher's Creation, the penalty you receive for dying is losing your rare looted crafting materials. That's the only thing that you lose. But you can recover some of it when you get what you run. And it's got a combat system similar to Guild Wars 2 meets EverQuest 2. Remember how EverQuest 2 had a combo system?
Yeah, that was...
So instead of being where, like, in EverQuest 2 was like, there was the dial that came up, this one it's like, you can cast a freezing spell on someone, and then you can cast another freezing spell on them, and then that makes them frozen, and then you can hit them with a lightning spell, and it gives them the shatter condition. When it has the shatter condition, someone can hit a fire spell, and then that gives it an insane DOT, and then if it's got insane DOT, you can use the conflagrate condition, which then it makes it instantly do all the damage of that DOT all at once, and then also then gives it another more powerful DOT at the end. So it's a game where they said there will be no DPS meters in the game, because it's about a lot of what the classes offer is how it affects the combo system. So you need to be playing with each other on how to most optimally create those combos.
Well, like Anthem, you could prime them and then detonate them depending on the ability you used. Like my guy, you would you'd basically freeze them with an electrical attack because it was electrical and freezing, and then you would slam them, which would detonate it and cause massive DPS.
Yeah. You could be a Bard Ranger if you wanted to in Ashes of Creation.
It's an early access.
Yep.
For $100.
So it's going to be a subscription-based game. So basically, what you're paying for is they've already laid out unlike most early access games, they've laid out what the next year and a half of early access will be. As in, like, this is what we're planning on adding at this day. This is what we're planning on adding at this day. Like, going down. So you're paying for basically the subscription for that, as well as like 2 or 3 months worth of subscriptions once the game fully launches.
Ooh, I barely made out of that one. Missing a couple of pieces. Alright.
Hell?
What's up?
Oh, I was entering my hangar, then all of a sudden it put me in the freaking lobby. I had to claim my ship. I'm going to be upset. Vehicle impounded, parking violation. I was entering my hangar.
God.
Jesus.
Sounds like the local law system is a little overzealous here.
So interesting, in this game, Blood, they separated the class fighter from tank.
And Ashes of Protection.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we did.
Oh shit, they can redirect damage to themselves from other players.
If cloning technology needs to get better because there's way too many things I want to do.
Right. Of course, I'd also be fine living as a little head in a jar like on Futurama. Just so I could see, what the next 10,000 years has.
Does the...
Okay, this is interesting, Blood. What class you choose as your primary class determines... So if you choose fighter tank, you become a dreadnought. But if you become a tank fighter, you become a knight. So the combinations are different depending on what your primary is. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, Throne of Liberty is...
The thing I don't like
I don't
about Throne
really-
of Liberty is the money sink into it.
Well, you don't... There's... Like, you don't need to. It's just there if you want to. And it has highly diminishing returns. But the class system is pretty cool. Kind of like Guild Wars, it depends on your weapon. The problem, the thing that's tough with it is that you have to level up your gear. And you kind of get enough for like one set. So
Which
if
is
you-
where the money comes into play.
Yeah, if you want to get into, like, you can, if you focus on one setup, you're fine. If you want to do, like I want to do and try out everything, then yeah, that's where I mean, you can still do it, it just takes you a long ass time to do it. So if you want to do it quickly, that's when you're found the catch.
Yeah, another game for you to look at, maybe if you want something to play on your cell phone, but you can also play it on a computer's Balatro.
Is that card?
Card. Yep. I think it won Game of the Year, didn't it?
Yeah, which is crazy.
There's a guy that's making a Diesel Punk Titanfall clone. It actually looks pretty good, but it's basically a tech demo right now.
What's crazy, though, is the worldwide sales on fucking Stardew Valley. Let's see if I can Google this. Total sales across all platforms.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous.
He has sold 41 million copies of Stardew Valley since its release. And he's pretty much solo programmed majority of it. So, think of the amount of money that man has. And how little he has to work.
All you need is a good idea.
And what's crazy is indie games, they're more willing to test an undone idea or an idea that hasn't been done in a while. And they're just willing to
bound by a publisher.
Yep, and they're just willing to execute it with slightly less polish, and sometimes that comes off as more like mystique to it. Like even Valheim, not that great at graphics, but it executed itself well. I'm not the biggest fan of the game, but when I did play it, it was pretty
I
good.
didn't see you. How you doing?
I've never been big in the survival. What are they called?
Survival crafting game.
Yeah.
That's why I like Subnautica, because it was a story-driven game instead of a build as big of a base game as you can game.
Honestly, that's kind of one of the reasons why I liked Raft. Raft was great.
You said Raft?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I played the shit out of Raft since its original release.
I still have not. Well, here's the funny part. I have not completed the storyline of the thing. I've played it so much during the early beta and the early preview of it that, I kind of burnt myself out.
Yeah.
But it's a great game, though.
Too.
Yeah.
I have not finished everything that came out in the final game release. I was like you, where I played so much early access.
Currently waiting on my ship to be claimed.
Yeah, I really don't want to get
EU server. It's the only one that's been working for me mostly.
Big. Like anything that's a big time sink or whatnot, like because as a Star System sort of, I know that's where my time's gonna be.
What the server? I believe I am on 45. Hold on. Let me double check. Oh no, I'm on 70. I think I could shoot you an invite at least, but you'll have to join on my server, I think.
Yeah.
Join us in Discord if you want. Okay, let's see.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been requested. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Sounds good.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Thanks, visitors again. Bye.
That's good. Where am I now? 5% into veteran guild member of the Bounty Hunters Guild. It's not too bad.
Oh yeah, you know what I looked under
Yeah, so they had an their original early access about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, did not go so well. And they took a lot of feedback from the community and pretty much implemented all of it.
Nice.
And they started early access again about a few months ago. And it's gone real well. They've gone heavily focusing on what did work, which was combat, and pretty much ditched everything else.
The game looks good.
Wait, is there a tractor beam on the C1?
Yes, on the back. It's controlled in the secondary person seat.
That might be a little easier than doing what I'm doing. Alright, well where's the thing at?
You have to bind it, and like I bind it to the number 1 key, and that's in the first keybind section. I think it's the very first or second drop down.
Seats and operator modes?
Yeah, enter turret 1. I bind it to my number 1 key, and it doesn't seem to mess with anything when you're in a turret. Yeah, there's no button to enter it. You have to.
No power. What the hell?
Do we know when we're getting the Starlancer TAC? That soon, right?
I haven't heard anything about that.
I think this year, and that's all we were told.
Oh, okay.
You know what, let me go take a look at the Star Citizen roadmap. See if there's anything on there.
Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay. Where is Riker Memorial Spaceport?
Riker is in Area 18, I believe.
Okay. That's kind of what I thought, but...
Hello.
Hey.
Who won? Oh. Scare him away.
probably because we were too quiet.
Probably. Can you hear us?
Yes.
If you are trying to talk, your microphone is not lining up. Desync.
What?
Having some desync.
What is going on?
Oh, I feel bad for that guy. He must be dizzy in there. There we go. Put him out of his misery. Alright, I'm gonna grab the next one and share. Sure, I'm still good. Yeah, we're good. Took a pretty nasty hit by the missile. We're still good. I don't have your party marker, so I hope that you got that chair. I'll try again. It's very high risk. Sherry? Okay. Next question is, are you getting yellow markers? Because that was an issue earlier that some of us were having. Oh, you're an artwork? Oh, I see. Here, I thought you were coming over here. Well, we're about to find out if the FA can handle this. Yep, I got it. I make no promises that I will survive the one that I'm on. Well, it is a very high-risk one, so there's probably going to be a little bit of a challenge if you wanted to head over here. But that's up to you. Alright, then I'll get probably within 30k and then I'll sit. Figure if we can do the very high risk ones together, then we could probably wrap up pretty quick doing that. Which markers do you not have? Because party markers you're not going to have right now for some reason. But if you can see at least the location when you're tracking it, then you can at least get there, and I'll just meet you there. Oh no, yellow markers? I don't know that resetting your spawn here is going to fix that.
Wow, I'm getting 60 frames in Area 18 on the tram. That's like unheard of.
Right?
I've had pretty good frames this patch when it works.
Exactly. Like that.
Right.
That is my number one positive about this patch. There's a lot of negative, but that's my number one positive.
As soon as I said that, it dropped down to less than 30.
I mean, hey, I would still be happy to get 30 there. Yeah, Cav, yeah, that's the big issue that I currently have.
Did the Daimler rally?
They did one. There's many different Daimler rallies. They did one of the competitions.
That's not the big one.
It's one of the big ones.
That's pretty cool.
If it was giving you markers, then maybe.
You guys are fast.
Oh God. Oh, okay. I just spawned here. This is okay. This is fantastic. I do not want to be here. Okay. Okay, you are going to be taking a missile off the ass because I want you dead as quickly as possible. Oh, it's Constellation. Fun.
Alright, gentlemen, I think I'm gonna step out here.
Have a good one.
See, man.
Right, look.
We'll do more when the game works.
Soon. Just have to stay positive.
I'm excited. I just I couldn't get in. I couldn't get in the queue tonight. And I know
Right, drop the nothing.
Anyway, yeah. You guys have a good night.
See you, man.
I'll be in tomorrow evening.
Night, look.
Hope you feel better, Megan.
Tell me about it.
Oh.
Dude, I used to get sick. And
You just decided not to anymore, huh?
well, there's a couple things. Like I'm pretty religious about vitamins. Like I don't take a multivitamin. I take multiple vitamins. And throw in some exercise on top of it. I don't sleep very much. That's the problem. But I'll tell you, after I started taking, like, even just vitamin D, I just stopped getting sick. I had COVID for like 6 hours. I felt shitty, and then it went away. I had some congestion afterwards, but it wasn't anything it wasn't bad at all. And there's been multiple times in my family it's been sick, and I just don't get sick. So, yeah, nope, just not.
Well, Hopefully I'm on the downhill side of this, so hopefully I'll be good in a day or two. I feel a lot better today than I did yesterday, that's for sure.
That's good.
Vitamin D, magnesium, zinc, B. Let's see. What else do I take? I feel pretty good. Better than I did before I started taking it. Anyway, you guys have a good night. Catch you later.
Have a good one.
Yep. Night, man. Is the NERSA in game yet?
Yes. Being able to purchase it, I believe so, yes.
Just not at Area 18.
Shields hit. Shield down.
Which is it, the Cyclone? It carries like one SCU, right?
I'm gonna get buff too, guys. Catch you later.
Have a good one.
Man.
Oh, Jesus. Got a C2, a Constellation, and I think a Carrier that I'm trying to deal with right now. It's not fun. All in an F8.
Check fire. Target destroyed.
Oh, we got the main target. Okay.
Wow, there's actually people on the tram with me.
It's exciting.
Shields hit. Shields hit.
the C2. Or is this an A2? Oh, no, that.
Target destroyed.
Go on. Oh no, don't tell me this one bugged out. But I killed the guy. No. Doesn't consider him dead. Wait, is that? That's a good question. Technically the guy's dead, but I guess I should check cargo. Yeah, it's not wanting to scan this one. The other one. Blush. Blush. There's some cargo in here. What we got? You're gonna let us scan you. Yes, you are.
Man, these hangar requests taking fucking forever is kind of disheartening.
Yeah. Hopefully they fix that. Damn it, I didn't touch that.
Made it through the queue, and then instead of opening the doors closed all of a sudden. And now I'm in the queue again. Jesus.
Can't win, can you? Jeez, this thing looks like it's filled with cargo. I don't have anything to offload this cargo, but I'm sure there's something good in here. I just wish party markers were working so someone could come over here and help. Cav, do you have a party marker on me? No, you don't.
What the hell?
What this time?
It was just a visual glitch, but it looked like the doors closed again.
Oh.
Like, what the hell? I was like, screw it, I'm leaving, and just pushed through them, and apparently as soon as I touched it, it went back to open again.
Cav, are you over here with me? Am I missing you somewhere? Oh. I'm assuming that's you. Come on, get back in your car. Come on, you. No, that's the problem. Oh, there we go. Found it. Alright. I know you were over here with me. Where'd you go? There you are. Yeah, I can't get the, maybe you can see if the guy's over here for you, but basically, he's supposed to be over here. There's nothing else that I can actively shoot at. So he may be bugged. What's in something? Oh, something's scared. Okay, well. Damn. It's a shame, because that was a fun battle. Shared that one. radius. That's not a lot. And that course they're shooting missiles at me. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's a little too glitchy there. Come on, buddy. Life.
Shields hit. Target destroyed. Alright, where's this other one at? Oh, that's a distance. Oh, but it's gonna let me get to it. Hopefully you can warp to me. Oh, looks like you can get there.
Caterpillar.
Shields hit. Shields hit. Shields hit.
not getting cargo indicators from that one. And I didn't get the mission complete on this one either. Yeah, markers. Are you able to see if they're still alive over here somewhere? Because they should be dead. I should be on this one. The main target was actually the caterpillar that I'm on right now. And there is cargo in the caterpillar, it looks like. So I guess scan both and see if there's anything worth getting. Unfortunately, the cargo isn't scanning for me, so I'd have to manually check it, but I don't have a tractor beam on me, so I don't know how I can check it. Honestly, I might actually be about to head over to Seraphim and call it a night. This is the second one that has not worked for me. But if you have the markers over here, you're more than welcome to check what they have, because it looked like there was quite a bit of cargo. Jesus. You good?
Sorry. I don't know, man. My bodily functions are not exactly the nicest right now.
It's all good. Seraphim? What the hell? There it is.
To be honest, I thought I was alone in here.
I've been here. I've just been muted talking to someone on the stream that we're trying to do some of the contracts. I ended up doing 2 of the very high-risk ones without dying. Bit of a challenge, though.
Well, I still haven't got any real missions in Stanton, so I just went around and bought some small vehicles like a Nursa and shit, and a Cyclone. And now I'm going to buy some cargo boxes to put on my C1, and I'm about to head back to Pyro.
I need to get a couple of those little go-kart things.
Well, the reason I got the Cyclone is because you can put an SCU box in there.
Ah, yes. Same
So
thing
I can
with
drive
the, what's the new little truck-looking thing that they have?
the CSV.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can put more than one on it. And then there's the Mule. You can put one SCU cargo box in it.
Supposedly
finicky.
the little truck you can actually take into the bigger bunkers, the distribution centers.
Yeah. I ought to get one of these big multi-tools too. The big tractor beam thing. It'd be nice if you could loot those in the verse, considering they're almost 20k.
They are expensive, that is for sure. Like a single bounty hunter mission right there just to get one.
Yep. The only missions that are popping for me in Stanton are the hauling missions.
Yeah,
And
well,
since I've had a
they are
bug because I
good.
got it. Well, I mean, apparently I'm suffering from that bug since I got arrested.
Yes.
It never clears your crime status according to the mission thing.
Well, the weird part is I had that same thing, but I swear, because that was the same day, I guess it was last Saturday, that we went to the contested zones and we were helping someone with their executive hangar. And as soon as we were done with all that stuff, I came back over into Stanton and all my missions popped again. So I don't know what I did. I wish I could tell you. I know it's possible. There's got to be something to trigger it.
Yeah.
And of course, both Medvads and Seraphim are booked for me. Yay!
Yeah.
With that, anyway, I will be hopping off. I have accomplished plenty today. I have increased my earnings up to 4 mil.
Nice. I was at 3.8 until I started buying vehicles. Now down to 2.8 or so.
I mean, it's not too bad if you consider buying vehicles, and some of the vehicles can be expensive.
Well, I mean, I think the most expensive one was I got the Pisces medical. The rest of them were like ground vehicles and shit.
Right.
Alright. See if I got enough room to stack a few boxes on here next to the Cyclone. And put one inside of it. That way when I get to Pyro and start running bunkers and stuff, I can just take the Cyclone and
So I will catch all of y'all later. Have a good one. Hope you feel better.
Thanks, man. Have a good night.
Bye. And with that, we will see everyone later.